Okay, that's on. Um, okay, it's been a minute. Hopefully everything is right here sorted. Okay, let me get this on. And switch the stills. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's been a minute. Today, we're going to be talking about somebody, this fuck, I wanted to talk about for quite a minute. Pretty much ever since I found out about them. We're going to be talking about 1800 Dust Bunny. Or as she used to call herself on Tumblr, Sugary Switchblade. Before the fat fuck um, deleted everything. So, a switch. Um, window capture. Okay. So, on. Let me put up a screen just in case something comes up. I don't want any names to appear. Yeah, it's on Internet Archive. But firstly, I'm gonna do like multiple streams, a series of streams. Like this one, I'm gonna read the doc on them. I had that. So I'm gonna read the doc first, then I'm gonna do another stream where I go over the Toy House video, and then a third stream where I go over the bunny call that we had. So yeah, let me pull up my Google Docies because this is going to be a classic Shiten Docky reading stream, which I haven't done in a while. Uh, okay, no, I think it's on another account. Right, it should be on the Shiten one. Here it is. Let's see how many pages this is. Oh, it's only 3 of them? Wait, hang on, there might be another. This isn't exactly it. So, but I'll do this one too. Ah, okay. Here it is. All right. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Let's switch a shirt. It's hot as fuck in here. Okay, let me close these two out right quick. And could turn this off. Wait, no, wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Firstly, let's get some music or something. Just go ahead and put the screen right back up just real quick. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I don't need to change it. Okay. Let's just put on the SmackDown OST. And cut the mic up. Fireworks a lot because it's 4th of July. I hate this time of year too. Okay, so we have 2 of them. This is also about Bunny. So it's a DNI list. Do not beware. Do not beware. What the hell? Do not go after, harass anyone you mention. This is just for awareness / my safety. I don't know who wrote this, but I'm not going to bring it up in case it has an actual name on it. I'll turn down the music just a little bit. Like that. And just let me turn my mic up a little more just in case. DNI. Basic DNI criteria, no pro ship, pedo, zoos, lolly, NFT, AI. User 1800 Dust Bunny, previously Snowbell Art, older usernames Angel Buddy, Angel Crabbit, what the fuck, Brat Bunny, 1800 Dust Bunny, Snowbell Art, info, harasser, stalker, art theft, horrible behavior, targeted dot creators, boyfriend, and been for years. Right there. Let me turn the air conditioner off because that might be loud too. Yeah, it might have been my air conditioner also. And we have some images from somebody named Toby's document where Bunny stole art. Brad has recently even changed their boyfriend's now ex's Sona to look more similar to Kitty's boyfriend Sona, still including the beauty marks that he has. Might be hard to see since it's on the ground, but it's still there, subtle but obvious enough for the victims to notice. Also taking pictures from Kitty Sona to make their own in a way to carry the mock and copying. But a small but obvious jab to the victim themselves after constant copying before this came out, replicating Kitty's curly hair and signature red bow and collar. Top right one looks just like Doll again as well. Okay. So yeah, if you don't know, Bunny's a fucking art thief. With the green cloth, they made minor changes to pretend they didn't completely steal their abuse victims first, so no one posted publicly, even though it's still extremely similar and obvious attempt to rip off Kitty even worse. So it looks extremely similar to what Kitty's design looked like before, during her first year of using Twitter. And these are the ones Bunny did. Album of screenshots proving Bunny's manipulation from the start, plus this statement about the Tumblr post made in 2019. Okay. Bruh, she blocked me on everything. Oh my fucking god. Tumblr, Instagram, Discord. Yeah, she won't be getting well soon. I'm guessing the... Okay, yeah, it's Bunny. Of course, Vlad. It's always this fucking weirdo. Oh yeah. Let me not get started on Razor, because there's been a lot of things that came out about him lately. And let's just say their world is going to come crumbling apart, and I'm just going to be standing there laughing at them. Oh yeah, by the way, the Kiwis have your information, so I hope you motherfuckers go to jail. They got your information now. This is the start of where everything went to shit, yet these screenshots are validating. Satisfying, I'm not quite sure how to explain it, but this just gives me some sort of closure that EF and I were never crazy about a suspicion / uncomfortable feeling with Bunny. This was when we finally up and blocked them on Tumblr and any other social media they were following us on. At this time, 1800 Bunny went by Pastel. Deleted user is Bunny /Pastel r/Razor Eyes, Deep Cuts Jeff, who goes by Vlad now, a mutual who we thought was our friend at the time. These series of screenshots just prove us right that it was the best decision to distance ourselves from Bunny, even though we had no idea about this hate server even existing until Toby Bonzak showed us way later. We left Tumblr in the first place. Let me know if she says anything, of course. Hope she doesn't block you guys. You don't deserve the hate. Yes, the fuck they do. She better or I'm going to be disappointed. Blocks Dead Eyes, because why not? Watch her come to me in a few months after they break up. Please crawl back. Us when Dead Eyes or Kitten acting up. Should I try to add her as a friend again? I don't even know if I can contact her at all. I just want to know why she blocked me. Like, I want her to tell me she blocked me because I, like, blocked her or something to that extent. Shut the fuck up. T. You can make another account or log out or ask on Anon. She would just block the new account. Exactly, they deserve all the hate in the world. They're fucking pedo necros. True. Been planning on trying to get information as to why I blocked them. I don't understand why it was such a big deal despite them hating our guts. Why do you care so much? Ew. Do y'all mind asking Kitty for this? Because she, like, no warning at all. I'm too scared. Jeff, you do it. Jeff knows no fear. God, putting it on me. Yeah, you don't have to. If I'm not blocked, I will, but I'm asking on Anon because I want her to wonder who the fuck sent it. Catface. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'll just say catface because that's like an emoticon catface. Oh, yeah, of course Bunny was a minor. Because that's all Isaac does. He hangs out with 19 and younger. So, Emoticon Catface was another Tumblr mutual of ours who went by Curb, the Curb Stomper. They were the one who started the rumor of Author's boyfriend hurting an animal on Discord. Okay, so this might be the catsuit thing. Or the Discord call it. Bunny went with it ever since. Even though they know it's a lie fabricated by someone who didn't know us at all. What a bunch of cowards here. I don't get why you just didn't leave me alone. I haven't get this Bunny in a while. Didn't remember the video. I did remember the video comparing the creep show art. Oh. Shannon's a complete piece of garbage, but I'd rather sit in a room with Shannon than I would with Maria. And yes, Dust Bunny's name is Maria, I don't care. Come on, get on another call with me and cry that I said your real name on the stream, Bunny. Oh, wait. You said Gray's name like 5 times on the call, so I don't give a shit, Maria. Maria, Maria, Maria. Go fuck yourself. I don't remember that. Animals don't deserve to get killed. Yeah, but your friends can rape animals. Like, that's just as good. Right. Yeah, HR cut open an animal for Kitty when they were in a call or something. Yeah, it's fucked up. Motherfucker, you're talking to somebody who does nothing but fantasize about fucking animals all day. She's like, oh my god, get you a BF who cuts up animals for you, tee. I mean, I don't see a problem if the animal is roadkill, but like, killing it? Nah. The irony. No, he def killed it. Bleh God. There wasn't any internal damage that would have come from roadkill, poor thing. I hate people who are mean to animals. You're talking to an animal rapist! You are talking to an animal rapist. This kid in my zoo class, when we were learning about snakes, kept joking about if he had ever seen one, and it doesn't continue. Literally, Kitty has an IRL gore tag on her blog, yet I post sensitive content. Katsu is Japanese. I have to give you a heads up because Bunny becomes as racist as a Klansman in these logs. Also, the name they kept saying, yeah. So I don't care about saying their name, even though Bunny's gonna cry that definitely gonna cry that I said their name is Maria. Oh well. Yikes, for real. Here's a picture of the hate server itself. You can see Curb is the one who said that the animal was harmed via call, but that wasn't true at all. Bunny knew that. Bunny actively lies about it to this day. Okay, let me know what she says. Do I? Why'd you block Pastel? The world would love to know. I remember getting this A9 and I knew for the timing it had to have been Bunny or someone else doing it for them. I didn't answer it though and blocked the A9. Yo, Jeff, did Kitty respond? Y'all, I could somehow message Kitty's side blog. Hey, you okay? What's wrong? Why did you block me? I'm fine. Who is the one that sent that A9? Did you send someone? What A9? Won't let me click on that. I mentioned it to Jeff. Maybe he was the one who asked. But what happened? Why'd you block me on like everything? I didn't block you on everything. Yeah, most likely him. Then I blocked his A9. Blocked Bunny from my main blog, Kitten Thieves. I didn't know at the time that it doesn't automatically block people on the sides as well. So that's why Bunny was able to contact me via my BNHA side blog. Pastel, Pantsu, Bunny, Hotshot, me. That's because the text is small from the start of the DMs, I'll write them here. Yeah. For those who don't know, Vlad, Razor Eyes, Deep Cuts, whatever the fuck you want to call this pedophile. He used to go by Jeffrey or Jeff. Now he goes by Vlad because he thinks he's edgy. Bunny, are you okay? Okay, this is what I just read. No, you're not blocked on Discord. Anyway, nothing happened. If you think it's because I hate you or anything, that's not the case. They're my own reasons I don't want to talk about. This was the Anon he sent. Like, really? I don't want drama. Oh, damn, I didn't know. But it was out of nowhere. Like, what? I know, I wanted to be quiet about it. I tried messaging you on Discord and it said you blocked me on there. No, not block. I didn't block at all. I couldn't message you and you removed me as a friend. Anyway, I just wanted to be left alone. No drama with the decisions I make. Yeah, removed, not blocked. Just what happened? I'm so confused. Yes, removed them as a friend via Discord so they were unable to message me anymore. I guess I'm just distancing myself. Nothing happened. My decision I wanted to make. But why? Just a gut feeling. My gut feeling was proved right. My BF and I were unknowing to the hate server that was happening during this time too. Here was Bunny pretending to be concerned when all they were really doing was trying to get information out of me to send back to the hate server. I feel bad, I do. Maybe I'll eventually unblock you. I don't know. I just wanted to be left alone with this. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I was really confused. Like, you never told me anything, and I tried to message you on Discord and it said I couldn't. I never said anything to them because I didn't want to. I know for a fact that I most likely brought up some issues to Bunny before and tried to talk them out probably 2 times at most. Bunny's ongoing weird behavior and the bad feeling we had just wouldn't go away. So I decided to distance myself and get away from them in the calmest way I could. I wanted no trauma nor issues. I just wanted to move on in my life, yet Bunny still caused problems. That's pretty much what Bunny does. They'll lie through their fat fucking gall. Oh, I just want to be civil. I deleted everything. Blah blah blah. Yet Bunny's still in the background talking to Isaac. Like, motherfucker, your fat ass is still in the drama. Your fat ass is still here. I don't want to think a friend of mine is deliberately copying me. Yeah, no worries. Here's an example of me attempting to speak with Bunny about how I felt about the copying and other things. The date reads March 25th, 2019, way before I blocked them. Right before I even blocked them. Yeah, no worries. They never cared and only pretended to be nice to me. To this day, I still don't understand why Bunny hated me so much to the point of pretending to be my friend for this long. I was just really confused, like you never told me anything, and I tried to message you on Discord and it said it couldn't message, so usually I got worried. No matter the reason, be careful distancing yourself. I'll always be there if you need a friend, man. Thanks. Oh my god, this bitch is so fake. She is so fake, bro. I'll always be there if you need a friend. Man, how laughable, fake, horrible, and manipulative human being. Sweetie, doesn't make you jealous. Also, puppy. Like, oh Mayo, good. And God, that gut feeling was probably dead eyes. Like, what the fuck? You blocked me for the sole reason you just felt like it? What the fuck? I was thinking that too, like Dead Eyes made her do it. LOL. I was going to say something like, his dick ain't better be on point. Then I was like, oh wait, haha. They haven't even met. Plus, I'm like 99% sure he doesn't have a sex drive, so good luck. And if he's Japanese, he probably has a tiny penis. Oh, what the fuck? And these people will lash out at you when you say that they're into you. Because Maxine was doing this exact same shit when I was trolling them on Blue Sky. She wanted to talk about my dick for some reason. Like, shut the fuck up, Maxine. You're not even important. Hi, CC Moo. This is just insanity. I don't know what else to say that this here proved us right. You're all miserable, insecure, and petty people. God forbid I talked to my boyfriend about the issues I felt that was going on. I remember talking with him about how uncomfortable Bunny was making me. Yet, I feel bad because I thought they were my friend. Katsu reassured me that I wasn't crazy, and he too felt something was wrong, so he supported me in us blocking them and moving on. He didn't just tell me to cut someone off randomly. We both mutually agreed that for our own peace of mind, we should distance ourselves from them. Plus added racism towards my BF in the screenshot. It gets worse. Half of these shits are gonna read. Wow. Also, Kevin's so fake. In your DMs with what did I do? I think that's supposed to say what did I do, but it says what Dito. In your DMs with Kitten, acting like you didn't know what was up. Sobbing, that's why I love you too. And I think this is a spoiled text. I can't read that. I have a good poker face when dealing with bullshit. Oh no, the fuck you don't. You know, I might not do a separate stream because if you haven't seen the buddy call, I will pull up the buddy call because this bitch does not have a good poker face. Why do you expect us to give the same credence when you ask me? Like, that bitch couldn't ask any other questions. This is why we are vocal that Bunny knows what they're doing. They do things on purpose to manipulate and hurt people for their own enjoyment. I've stated before it was going to be the end of it. Apparently it was since we all agreed to just drop it, but my boyfriend told me they still made a post about us. Even after all that, I highly recommend to block Pastel Kitty Explosion Murder and Mutt Dolly Lakes. God, I fucking hate mermaids. They're proven to be very toxic, immature, and didn't take the group conversation we had seriously. Had to deal with snide comments and sarcasm. There are many points to discuss, but I'm really just tired of it. I know it was best to ignore and move on, but I really hate all this, especially since Pastel really believed my boyfriend wanted to kill me. He has a knife collection. Really? So do I. He got an animal on call with you. No, it wasn't on call. And it wasn't just him, it was me too. The mouse was already dead. And honestly, it was no different than dissecting an animal in biology class. I was the one who suggested we cut it. Oh, wait. 4 exclamation marks? I guess that's a different person's name. Exclamation marks was the one who suggested it. suggested we cut it apart in the first place because exclamation mark wanted to. My boyfriend does not want to kill me. I have no idea how you ever came up with that. He cares for me and loves me unconditionally, and I feel the same way with all my heart. I don't understand how anyone can think otherwise. We love blood, gore, etc. So, I thought Pastel loved to talk about the same things since she likes gore too, right? Pastel and I even watched a video of some morgue guy removing a brain from a dead body a long time ago. Some embalming video. It was interesting. We had no problem seeing a brain get removed and dissected, so why is it a problem when I go ahead and dissect the dead animal? Overall, no. My boyfriend does not want to kill me. Please don't ever think or say that again. And we both love IRL gore and such. I take pictures of roadkill all the time too. So what? I've had a dead dragonfly in a small container for years. I ripped out actual bones from a seal carcass. I have an IRL foxtail that died from natural causes. It's nothing new. I've talked about these things on this account, even posted up my knives. It's just what the fuck. So I wanted to go ahead and talk about this once and for all with a final statement plus some context, since this screenshot of my Tumblr post is always brought up to use against us, and goddamn.
I want to point out these idiots dox themselves. Gasmax, the op account, dox Brad and Isaac. With spaces and unknowingly confirmed between the Isaac groups. They not gave Brad's punch.
Plus some context, since the screenshot of my Tumblr post is always brought up to use against us and weaponize the lack of content. This post was made in 2019, as for the exact damn month, I'm not sure anymore. My post was written out impulsively, and due to heightened stress, I do wish I worded myself better and thought out my post more. I apologize. Pastel 1800 Dust Bunny / Bunny, she went by she, her at the time. From the top, I was speaking about how my BF and I had a Twitter conversation with Bunny regarding the character design theft they did, a Pokesona I made for myself. Then they heavily referenced it for their own Sona, and we were met with immature behavior. Bunny would tell us, "You're getting mad over a drawing on the internet, and get over it." The snippet of me mentioning my BF not wanting to hurt me is a result of Bunny attempting to spread around that my boyfriend wanted to isolate me, hurt others, and prevent me from making friends, etc. You're getting mad over a drawing on the internet and get over it. Oh my god, this fat bitch just loves arguing semantics.
Because on the fucking call we had,
she was really trying to argue why Jade doxing her face was bad over her telling you where you can find Jade's face. Like, motherfucker, don't play semantics with me, bitch. They came to this conclusion because I opted to block them and distance myself. As you saw from the screenshots above, our gut feeling was right, and it was a good decision to try and leave these people behind, as we did not want drama or issues anymore. Now to explain the most brought up part, the mouse. As shown in a previous screenshot, Curb was the one who fabricated the lie about the mouse being cut up on a Discord call, and then Bunny going along with it. No, there was never a Discord call. No, we never hurt an animal. We were never were, or are Z status. My comparison with the biology class, I hoped it would shed some light on how unserious all of this was, as Blad, Bunny, and Curb were a part of the vulture culture community on Tumblr, which was a pretty popular area we reblogged from. It's unfair how they use my dissection comment against me and try to convince others we harmed an animal for the fun of it. It's not fair when they talked about the same things and even engaged with said content. I do regret my actions, and I look back on how posting these types of things could be upsetting to those who don't know, understand, or dislike vulture culture in general. I will be transparent, and yes, I did post pictures of roadkill back then when I would go on walks, because I wanted to be a part of that vulture culture community. I'm sorry for doing so, and understand that it was very irresponsible of me to just blatantly post. I have also apologized, and I since never posted anything like that again. As for the seal bones I mentioned, it was a chunk of seal that washed up on the beach when I had went. I took some bones and wanted to try to have a try myself while cleaning them, etc. A tail fox from a vendor I had bought from. I had a little jar with a dead bug in it. Yes, I had a knife collection I would post, and I still have it to this day. Now for the embarrassing statement. Okay, yeah. It should be up now. Now for the embalming statement. Not embarrassing, embalming. Now for the embalming statement. It was an educational video regarding a mortician showing how the brain was after death. Showing the details of the brain, etc. It was a video Bunny and I found on YouTube and watched together. It's another reason why I was so shocked and confused. Bunny went around and started telling these people my BF and I were animal abusing monsters. Below is a screenshot of my comment under a YouTube video that Vlad and their partner Isaac had a hand in creating by showing the YouTuber my old Tumblr post to slander us. I did my best to explain the context there too. Thank you if you read this far. I am open to any discussions concern regarding anything. I hope this can provide more clear context for anyone who needed it. Hey, no hate whatsoever. I understand your reactions because yeah, this is really old and dumb to even deal with to this day. All of it is a mess. I agree. I just been wanting all of this to stop for a while now because they used this screenshot without any context to weaponize it. I like.
What's your name?
It doesn't matter what my name.
They'll use this screenshot without any context to weaponize it. I'd like to clarify about the embalming video. It was a mortician teaching people how the brain works after death and such. Videos that can be easily found on YouTube. Bunny at the time was spreading lies that my boyfriend wanted to isolate and hurt me, which is why I was doing my best to explain that he wouldn't do anything like that. About the pictures, seal bones, etc. Vulture culture was a pretty popular space on Tumblr that even raised their eyes. I'm pretty sure you can look at his Tumblr deep cuts and see for yourself the immense hypocrisy and Bunny was a part of. And why I was confused. They turned around and pointed fingers at me when they were fine engaging with it on other posts. Because that's what they do. They do things, but the moment you do it to them, or if they just don't like you, they'll say, oh, this is bad, you do this. Like, motherfucker. You literally drew somebody's fucking trauma horse getting fucking raped. But I take a already pre-established consensual sex meme and put your PFPs over it. All of a sudden, oh, rape. Shiten wants to rape us. Like, shut the fuck up. I look back and cringe at myself posting things like that and wish I had been more responsible. I also wish I had explained things a lot better as I wrote that post impulsively due to the stress Bunny was causing us at the time. I really don't know why they think old Tumblr drama would affect me, as I've seriously moved on from this. LOL. This is their only gotcha for some reason. Razor Eyes and Isaac were heavily manipulated by Bunny. Mm, I'd say the other way around. Because Razor Eyes and Flat and Isaac manipulate Bunny. Because Bunny's really fucking stupid. During this time in were even a part of the hate server Bunny would use to stalk and harass us. They were part of the harassment. Nothing happened over a Discord call regarding that mouse. His cat got to it. The picture was posted and he since apologized and never did anything like that again, same with me. Yes, Bunny goes by they, them pronouns as far as I'm aware. She should go by fat fuck pronouns. My boyfriend isn't someone scheming or anything, he just started being attacked by Bunny and the others because he was defending me from Bunny's art theft when he blocked them. Then it all went downhill, and Bunny started rumors and everything. They're a liar and played victim to people like Vlad and Isaac, who for some reason have it out for us. Take care and hope this provides more context for you. Okay. And there's more things here. Let's take a look at the racism. This is. Okay, a little more. Okay. When Jeff tags his partner and shit, you said nothing. When Jeff vlogs Bones or Gore or whatever, you say nothing. You both say nothing. But instead, you beat all of that Gore brutal animal shit, killing shit on APF. And again, Jeff is Vlad, Razor Eyes. Because his birth name is Jeffrey. I was stupid and didn't understand that what I was doing was wrong. Bullshit. How did that make any sense? And I was making myself believe that I was right because of how I think or something. I'm not really sure how they didn't understand. Spreading horrible lies and rumors to people who don't know us is a really bad and damaging thing to do. Maybe it was the whole skitty situation that made our falling out. After that, it just got worse. Jeff the lad. Again, I'm going to own up to everything I've done. Bullshit. Am I wrong about the skitty shit? Be honest with that. I want to know everything. No, you were right. Then why did you lie to others and make me look crazy? I was just taking inspiration from you because I liked your art so much. Why didn't you tell me that? Oh, God dang it. Hang on. Hang on right quick. Ugh, God damn it. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. According to dumbasses on the internet, I have been abused because of horror artist working with darker topics in fan fiction. That does not make sense. Everyone on Isaac's side like similar things. Liking darker topics is not the issue at all. So sorry they're trying to get under overwhelming toxic horror. This was what they call petty art drama. They very much copied an old Pokisana design. And when they were initially caught out, their reaction was to deny they copied or took inspiration and instead lied to everyone they spoke to about the issue. All I wanted to do was talk out the skitty situation, but you kept giving me excuses. You told me, you're mad over a drawing on the internet, get over it. Said your ex to write bad things about me, making hate blogs on us. Like, what the fuck? You just talked to me. If you just talked to me, none of this would have happened. You know what this means? Tiny penis. Oh, there we go. Violent hippie. If you don't remember my first stream on Isaac, I absolutely fucking died about when I laughed at, well, when I saw Vlad's former usernames, like fucking violent hippie and rabid crackhead. If he really is Japanese, then even tinier penis. Oh my god. Yes, because Asians have tiny genitalia. Like, shut the fuck up. Deleted user Angel Bunny. Racism and nasty comments about my boyfriend. The deleted user screenshots were all in a hate server targeted towards my BF and I. Y'all, Japan just got hit with a typhoon. Karma, dead eyes. Karma, motherfucker. Wow. violent hippie is Cretin. Racism continued. Japanese 101 insults die. Also, can't believe she whitewashes her Japanese PF. I've seen his posts like Japanese products. If he's in Japan in Japanese, why does he talk and blog in English? Because he can? Oh geez, I never thought about it like that. It's giving me like their relationship looks so toxic, not gonna lie. Vibes of that one catfish relationship in Shane Dawson's Conspiracy Guy. I bet Deadeye's raped his cat. This is so stupid. Yet you're talking to somebody who actually wants to rape animals. Because Vlad and his partner Isaac draw feral animal porn. Hell, even though I can't pull it up because Isaac decided to delete his stream, Isaac went on his last stream, the fucking This Is Why I Don't Shut Up Part 2 stream, and he said exactly this, in this way. I don't like human genitalia. Human penis is gross. That's why I like animal penis. Isaac specifically said that on his stream that he deleted. He likes animal penis because human penis is gross to him. So you, Bunny, are talking to people who want to fuck animals. Calling our relationship toxic and making a horrific rape comment about his pet. There is seriously no excuse for any of this. Age is not an excuse. Deadeyes? Haven't heard that name in years. Mostly it's just cat rapist. What the fuck is wrong with her ear? Her hair has no volume either. Where is her hairline? Oh, I know this ain't Bunny talking about a hairline. I don't care. Her face is already out there, so I don't care. I know this fat motherfucker is not talking about a hairline. This ogre-looking beast that looks like she should dye her skin so she could be on the next Shrek movie. This ogre motherfucker is talking about a hairline. Shut the fuck up. Not gonna lie, me either. Like, you can't say anybody looks like JoJo Siwa. JoJo Siwa's pretty deep. JoJo Siwa is prettier than you. You fat bitch. Look at her hairline. Please note these photos of mine were not originally blurred, blocked out. Baby girl, we're so greasy. Why is their hair greasy? Japanese people actually learn English as a second language. It's part of the culture. They even bring in American teachers to teach class. Vlad is being xenophobic and racist. Yeah, it's like all foreign countries have English as a secondary language. Because I used to know a German person, right? And she stated before that English is taught as a secondary language. So it's not just Asia, it's Europe doing it too. They all have English as a secondary language. Besides their own. So they learn English. Please note these photos of mine were not originally blurred, blocked out. when it was sent into their server, they were all actively bullying and stalking our accounts. Look how thin. Motherfucker, you're fat! She's balding. She looks like a girl in my zoology class. Help her. Wig. She might not need makeup, but she sure as hell needs some sort of conditioner. Also, if there was a stalker, they would have saved your selfies, so what's the point in deleting them? And they're probably still following you on a different account if they want you so damn badly. Exactly. Shaking my head, and she thinks she's a yandere when she don't know stalking 101. I feel bad for other countries learning English because it's like teaching birds to swim. Yeah, because English is such a dumb and contradictory language. So it's fucking. I think English might be one of the hardest ones to learn if you don't just got it. Sadly for me, I can't learn any other languages because my retention skills are horrible. So you think you got English down to hear a southerner talk? English is overly complicated when you take a step back and look at it as a whole. Wow, then. What is the point of posting a selfie if you're going to block out your face? And God, she reblogs everything he posts. It just goes. Keyboard stroke. Like PDA much? Also, apparently Deadeye's bought a cactus, but who's gonna tell them that it's probably gonna die? Because it's a moon cactus and those only survive because the orange, red, pink is grafted on to a cactus stalk that can actually do photosynthesis. They criticize Katsu so much, even nitpicking a small cactus he bought. That's the extent of their obsession and pettiness against us. These were next to each other in my camera roll. Nice. Oh, wow. Yes, English. Because Bunny's a fat racist pig. This picture of myself was on my Instagram story from a trip I went on with my family. At the time, I thought Angel Bunny was my friend and following me, I believe, or they would have been blocked. Or maybe they were block evading, who knows. Just the fact that they did this makes me feel gross inside. Let me open this other tab because I can't really see that. What? See, I knew she called him Katsuki. Weirdo. They ain't kinnies, they have no excuse. God, also realized they suck at being heads is because they're not inherently queer like the rest of us galaxy brains. For real, Kitty says she's bi, but like I'm not one to tell people their sexuality, but I've never seen her talk about girls. I am literally just minding my business and they go the lengths to stalk me via my Splatoon posts. When I found this out, among with all the rest of these screenshots in the Discord group, it shocked and scared me. All this just to talk shit about me, my boyfriend, and our relationship.
I'm still mortified over Bunny's curls. I have natural curly hair to the point I get silk bonnets to wear to sleep and take a day once a month to deep conditioning treatment.
They have no right to tell me how to be bisexual or question my sexuality. I'm bi, always happened, and that's fucking it. I don't have to talk about girls to prove to you or to anyone else that I'm bi. There is no reason for me to be talking about women anyway. I'm in a fucking relationship already. Suck at being hits. Mind your business and focus on your own relationship with your partner, deep cuts. You're not a queer galaxy brain. You're all hateful and awful people who try to make yourselves feel better by shit talking others. Exactly. Yeah, thanks for taking SS when I was doing a suicide attempt and using it against me even more. Yeah, that's not okay at all. My boyfriend was also going through so much because of the amount of stress and harassment they were putting us through, along with life situations that added on top of it. Angel Money vents about their own issues, but when my BF tries to OD, they treat it like some joke and screenshot it to their friends, like as if other people's situations don't matter at all, and only their problems do. Yeah, their problems only matter. Like, they were so up in arms about a fucking meme, bro. So up in arms about a meme. Like literally a shitty meme that took me 2 seconds to do. They were so up in arms about it. They had to be a whole fucking stream about it. It's pathetic. They're all pathetic. They're worthless people. Why did you assess me when I was trying to OD? LOL. That shit pissed me off, honestly. It had nothing to do with anything, but that wasn't funny. My sincerest apologies. That was very shitty of me. You have every right to be upset about that. The OD situation was earlier in 2020, and Angel Bunny had had to have been going through my OBF's blog, block evading slash still stalking, just to screenshot anything. They honestly had no excuse for that other than to still talk shit about us still. But won't Kitten Teeth get mad about the heart bomb thing? Legit, if she does, that would be so hilarious. Like she doesn't know. She knows I don't know if public art account exists. So if she makes some call out post, I'll just be like, I never even knew about it. Besides, she doesn't own the concepts of grenades with hearts on them. I started my heart bomb Twitter in February of 2020, and here was Angel Bunny already planning to steal from me again. I have no idea how they even found me. No, I don't own heart grenade concepts, but it was a new rebrand to get away and start fresh. It's sickening to see them plan harassment and build up lies to make them look crazy all over again if I'll ever call them out. Because I'm kidding now, bitches. They're all paranoid schizophrenics. Ableism, using schizophrenics as an insult. Oh, well, can you answer my question about going into detail about what you lied about? I told them I lied about him abusing animals and saying he was a threat to you and basically everything. Angel Bunny admitting here that they lied to their friends about my BF abusing and hurting animals and that he was a threat to me. We do not have, or nor have we ever heard a living creature ever. It is sickening that they even started to say things like that. Even when telling us the truth about lying to others, about my BF and I hurting animals, they eventually tried to start up again by calling us zoo sadists and having my growing TikTok account reported and taken down. PSA, beware of a user by the name of HeartBombArt on TikTok and everywhere. They instructed their mentally ill BF to cut open a rat and post its guts to Tumblr. OG rat mutilation post proof is in my pinned tweet. Do not support animal mutilators. We are not animal mutilators. That post I had made on my old art blog was describing how the animal was already deceased. No living animal was harmed.
It's funny how they cry ableism here when they'll later be ableist as fuck.
No living animal was harmed. My boyfriend owns cats and wouldn't let them a mouse as a present like cats do. As you can even see there, I explained already dead. There's the TikTok. Agent does about the PSA. Mentioning my TikTok account on their recent ex's PSA video about my BF and I in the attempt to deplatform me. Okay, take care, CC-Mo. And yes, her sociopath boyfriend dissected a rat in a call with her and posted its guts spilled to Tumblr. Bunny, you can't talk about anybody's boyfriends. You dated a pedophile. Oh, we'll be getting into that. Because I think it's mentioned in this other doc I got. But you dated a pedophile. No, I don't know where they even got that from. No, we never dissected a live animal or anything. No, not on a call. Yes, my boyfriend already posted the already deceased animal on his account, but he has taken it down and apologized during the height of this for posting the animal. He admits his mistake and never did anything of the sort again. Again, no live animal was harmed, using sociopath as an insult. Then he ripped the bones from a seal carcass. Okay, Zeus say this. After the whole ordeal, I was getting anon harassments, like the screenshots presented in the PSA document, starting from 2022 about hurting animals. This comment is in reference to my old blog post yet again. I explained an example of how I took bones from a seal carcass on the beach. I'd never hurt an animal. I was just simply interested in taxidermy, vulture culture. I understand this isn't something everyone enjoys, but I cleaned and took care of the bones. I never hurt a living animal. They tried making a beware on me on TikTok using my old blog post as the icon. Embalming video comment was how when I thought Angel Bunny and I were friends, would watch the sort like that. Would watch videos of the sort like that because we were interested in the science/information. I mentioned about how roadkill. I don't take pictures of deceased animals anymore, and I knew how alarming that must have been, so I apologize. But I repeat, my boyfriend and I never heard an animal ever. Having a dragonfly in a jar, a foxtail that I bought was respectfully taxidermized, where Nazis say this or anything of the sort. It is slander and false accusation and lies. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, so we got more here that I'll take a look at the rest of these later. I just want to get into this one because this is the full knock. These accounts are probably already deleted, so because Bunny deleted everything. Like they said in the call. So, yeah. Past usernames: Atheon, Dust Bunny, Angel Bunny, Snowball Art, Angel Rabbit, Rat Bunny, Beelzebub Bunny, delete the user. Rat is just short for Rat Bunny, obviously. The username obviously not a dead name, just have to clarify that. Because yes, they tried to claim that. Every single deleted user in screenshots is Bunny on their old Discord. Just in case for anybody that doesn't know, pull it up right quick. Because I already put these on. I already put these on Tumblr. So who really cares? Because I want to see if this is the correct one. Okay, this is the correct one. This right here is Bunny's current Discord account, because it's not mentioned in the stock right here. That's their user ID right there. So if you want to snag it and potentially ban it, this fat bitch from your spaces, go ahead. Just pause this right quick and snag this number. Close that out. Because of the severity of the topics in this document, I have to state everything is alleged, read through, look at the evidence, and come to your own conclusions. Do not harass anyone mentioned in this doc. Sorry to people on the phone, I know the screenshots come up blurry, but I don't know how to fix that on a Google Doc. Link to Bunny Billy in the comments and trying to hide them. I'm aware this doc was mentioned on YouTube for some reason. Well, it's being mentioned again because I'm reading it. This doc was made as a place to document the many instances.
It's interesting that John Husband Bunny are fascinated by vulture culture, while 2 of the 3 are interested sexually in dead animals.
Like, exactly. This doc was made as a place to document the many instances of targeted abuse and harassment by Bunny over the years, as they have a habit of lying and trying to twist their narrative. It's just here so I don't have to repeat anything.
God, the red text is throwing me out of focus.
There we go. It's just here so I don't have to repeat anything, as it's not something I want to bring into my life constantly, and neither do the other victims. As you can tell, Bunny likes to run to new platforms to garner an audience for the sake of continuing to harass and mock victims while playing the victim. Yes, Bunny is an abuser, stalker with many instances of harassment, and yes, the real reason Bunny was banned from Toy House is included here. Even if that's the least important thing in here, I haven't been keeping up with much for months since I have been moving forward with my life, but feel free to take a look. This is quite old but at this point, but still full of behaviors never addressed, and made a mockery by Bunny to this day, so it's up to them if they share it, I guess. But do not take behaviors here lightly. There can be some serious topics, so I suggest minors please heed the trigger warnings and be aware of the language and topics shown below. I updated a few things for the sake of clarity, but I'm personally going to continue to move forward no matter how much Bunny wants to drag me back into it. So that's all I say. All I'll say unless I deem necessary. Sorry if it's confusing in places. I did my best to clarify what's happening and give as much context as I could. This doc is not always updated on current situations past 2022. For someone who's also into vulture culture, we do not claim them. Remember, only block or ban don't give fuel to any arguments or victimhood. Yeah.
Leave the arguing with these
With these people to me, because that's something I do. I half the time I just arguing with these fucking morons. But the everyday average Joe doesn't want an argument, so just block and evade them. As I don't want to be constantly updating here, as it has become quite crowded already. This is mainly documented behavior from 2017 up until somewhere in 2022. To see more and be up to date on more current problematic behaviors, it is usually addressed on some victims' accounts on Instagram. Although we try to keep our interactions to a minimum, since dealing with an abuser frequently is not good for anyone. The victims of ATM Dust Bunny will always look out for each other, and if you are ever in need or help or clarification on something in the stock, our DMs are always open. Some highlights featured on Hard Bomb Art, Blonde Threat, Scully Buns. This stock will now involve sensitive topics, so big trigger warning for abuse, racism, eating disorder, revenge porn, CP, of course, because Isaac, sexual crimes, victim blaming, animal abuse, sadism, gore, bullying, law enforcement, slurs, explicit language, transphobia, description of violence towards a child, emotional grooming of a minor. Let me see about this real quick. Let me put this up. No, it doesn't say. Well, never mind. Context on who Cretin is. Cretin, Loomhead, accomplice in allowing and helping Brat to do a lot of these things documented in this document from 2020 onwards, as well as doing many disgusting things himself, such as being a sex offender who has been exposed and admitted to posting revenge porn of an individual of mine when they were a minor. Oh my god. Yep, so Triton is the pedophile. And this motherfucker, Bunny, complains about Jade saying they flashed, even though they can never bring up proof that Jade's a flasher. But you dated a pedophile!
Your Olympic hero has arrived. It's true. It's
Let me change the soundtrack. And doxing them on 4chan after being rejected by them, in which Bunny blames said victim and makes excuses for Triton's actions, as well as dated him while knowing this, as well as supporting him and giving him a platform. We have had a victim come privately to us alleging some IRL physical SA as well, but we cannot go into detail at the request of the victim. But please be aware of the seriousness of the situation involving this person. Turn it down a little bit. Oh my god. This has his own doc. I'll look at that later.
Triton spread revenge porn CSAM, so technically, Triton is a pedophile with possession of CSAM material.
I'm simply going to label the evidence and explain as simply as I can, as I know there's a lot I may edit in the future to have more detail, but for now I think this evidence should be up for the public to see and come to their own conclusions. Let me get a soda right quick, because right now it is dry. That was crispy. another doc going into detail of Bunny targeting minors and manipulation of minors and stalking in late 2023. I have specifically explicitly stated that it's allegedly emotional grooming and not sexual or pedophilia, nor is that claimed at any point, so please keep that in mind. It's funny that Bunny still does this behaviors because Bunny recently has been kicked out of the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream community because she was harassing minors. So that's why if you watch the call, Grace says the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream community doesn't fuck with you anymore. That's basically the gist of it. They kicked her out of the community because because she's fucking harassing minors. Matter of fact, I even made a meme about it. Let me pull it up right quick. Because Buddy made a post about it, basically just crying. It's like, I can't take this shit anymore. Hang on. It's around here somewhere. Let me filter out videos. Okay, here it is. Okay, I can't do full screen.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Oh, that was it. The I can't take this anymore post. It was in the corner. This document is made to give a place for the victims of Bunny and Trenton to be able to tell and show what they have endured. We refuse to be silenced and lied about, so this document is to record our experience, and that's it. Any victims in this that would like to be removed from this are always free to ask. As I understand, having it out there can be hard on some, even if you started out wanting it here. I will always respect the wishes of the victims getting all this out now, so I never have to talk about this stuff again, and so none of it can ever be lied about again. Yeah, I can't take this anymore. I think they also had another post that I archived. Because they made another post just absolutely crying about it. Let me go ahead and block this out because I don't want Gray's name popping up. Okay, here it is. But yeah, they also made another full-length post about it. Let's not acknowledge why we have these screenshots of your really old deleted posts and are posting them like they are recent, and instead on why we hate you. Also, we're mentally ill. God. God, I'm so sorry about that. The person they care for decided to start freaking out over everything. Like, because it rained last night and water was coming in through the door and whatnot. We already cleaned it. But that brought family out of the woodwork. Whatever. But anyway, she made this post about crying about the I have no mouth on my screen community. Let's not acknowledge why we have these screenshots of your really old deleted posts and are posting them like they are recent, and instead on why we hate you. Also, we're mentally ill minors, therefore we can only have consequences sometimes, and you can never have emotions or rightfully react to the horrible shit we spew about you. And if you dare call us out for lying about you, we'll just dismiss it by calling you white, I guess. We're also going to call you racist, even though we're the ones who are constantly bringing up your race for no reason, just because we hate you. If this is a fandom, then I don't want to be in it. You can have this dumpster fire. I'll still keep posting my art though. That will never stop. But if this is what the community is made of, then I want no part of this group of bullies. You all deserve each other. Yeah, that was Bunny's exit post from I Have No Mouth Now, a screen community. And then they posted this one too. I can't take this shit anymore. So yeah. As I understand, having it out there can be hard on some, even if you started out wanting to get here. I will always respect the wishes of the victims, getting this all out now so I never have to talk about this stuff again, so none of it can ever be lied about again. Okay. For context, Bunny is my abusive ex who in the past has joked about me dying. Mistreated me, as well as sent their current boyfriend, now ex, to harass and stalk me. I provided information and proof of their art theft, racism, ableism, biphobia, bullying, lying, sexual animal abuse jokes, and mental abuse mainly from 2020 to 2023 when other victims were abused.
Either rebranded on Blue Sky or because I couldn't find their account on Clear Sky.
I can provide proof for every single thing. Ask and I shall provide. Now that I have updated this document to include the important stuff that should have been here to start, I hope anything you want proof of is now provided here. Once again, do not harass anyone mentioned in this. I encourage people to not interact with people in a negative way and just report them and let it be known that this kind of behavior is never okay in the art community or any community in general. You have every right to come to your own conclusion and thoughts about this after reading through, but please do not put down any of the victim's personal experiences. This document includes a lot of evidence of past and current art theft and harassment by this user and their boyfriend, possibly an ex now. Less important things like copying, ripoffs, and scamming is all at the bottom. Here are some links to important bewares as well as created by some of the victims that you are free to look into before or after reading this doc. If you would like your own experience linked or spoken about here, please feel free to get in contact with one of us. These are probably what we just read. So, start to abuse evidence section. A little context, this was a chat created by Bunny and their friends with the intent to stalk and talk shit about Kitty and Cat too. But they also like to talk the shit on others as well. Not to say they didn't also use the chat for just normal talk as well, but that was the intended purpose of it. Two individuals, now ex-friends of Bunny, went in these screenshots, engaging in harassment and stalking. Ex-friends? No, they're still friends. Are Razor Eyes, Vlad, and their partner Isaac Bloom. Razor recently outed to following art accounts that post feral porn and diaper fur fetish art. It is not confirmed that they were engaging with this kind of content during the time of this group chat, but has in fact been confirmed that within a few years after allegedly engaging with zoophilic art accounts, please provide a here of Vlad following zoophilic and diaper fur fetish accounts. Oh. And now, Vlad actually follows, well, apparently he doesn't follow them anymore after we called him out on it, but he was following a pedophile on Blue Sky. So, yeah. I think Vlad should be hung, drawn, and quartered. I actually do enjoy this. It's giving me an insane boost in ego and confidence. Also, buddy, we still have all the screenshots of the dumb shit you have done. So I don't know why you're acting all innocent. I also wanted to ask why you all care so much about what I like on Twitter. Don't you think that's a little bit creepy? Oh, they actually did? Huh. Like, why would someone say there's screenshots of that shit if you genuinely don't care about this crap? I would love to see those screenshots, by the way. I'm sure you all missed way more by messed up fetishes. I don't know anything about your porn habits, and like usual, never a real answer out of any of you. You are referring to a different comp. Trigger warning, gore, kill art. Isaac made a defense video from Bunny. Yeah, it's on the Internet Archive. Isaac lies about a lot of what Bunny has done. Yeah, it's on the archive. I wanted to react to it, but we all know Isaac. He strikes down anybody that posts his content. So, yeah. Looks like we're not going to get to do that one. Also was involved in drawing kill art of Kitty at the height of having issues with each other. As seen in this. This whole stint This all stemmed from arguing on Tumblr with insults thrown about, and from the very start was triggered by Kitty blocking them because Bunny was asking invasive personal questions, many specifically about Katsu that left Kitty and Katsu uncomfortable. Bunny did not like this and started demonizing them to their friends, including me at the time, so we would defend them, even though they were obviously in the wrong. Proof at the start I had no idea who Katsu was, their attempts to frame Katsu as a potential danger right away, and proof that they were trying to get personal information on Katsu, planting that seed of concern and that something was wrong, given the information being told when it was far from the truth. Only once, and it was a crusty, low quality picture of him with face paint on, and she won't tell me his age or anything related to him. And it's like, as soon as I question it, he blocked me. That's heckin' weird. Sounds super wrong to me. Yeah, and the only indication that he is real is him posting pictures of his cat. He could kill her, like, for real, hopelessly edgy. How old is he? 20. She won't tell me his age. She just says he's older. So I'm guessing mid 20s. Not that much older, but like, how in the hell are you going to move away and live with your boyfriend in Japan? Like, you need to learn Japanese and shit. She might get Stockholm Syndrome. Oh my god, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Bunny is so racist and stupid. That's not at all how that works. I can say for sure, even from the little bit of info that I have about them, that something isn't right. Yeah, it's toxic as fuck. I can't wait to say I told you so though, lol. Did Kitten Teams block you? LMAO, yeah. And she never said why. After she breaks up with her boyfriend and realizes she has no friends. I've always been very open that my support of Bunny back then was wrong, and made sure to correct my behavior and reach out to Kitty and Katsu personally a few years back to mutually apologize and to hopefully have them come to the same kind of mutual apology with Bunny. Myself deciding to finally cut off Bunny from my life. This mutual apology in turn is why Bunny then started to target me, but that was much later into all of this, showing that the wishing of me dead. Oh yeah, if you want to. Hang on.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
Okay, yeah, just pop in when you're ready. Ah, darn. Okay. Back to the group chat before this. When I was still dating Bunny, here is proof I was added way after all these screenshots I'm about to provide. Because I was in fact not in that chat at the time, but just disturbing behavior, but added months after. Reason I can see all this stuff is because I could read the history of their chats. So I do have access to it all, but never looked into it until December 2020, to which I then notified Kitty and Katsu of my findings when they reached out to me in regards to another situation. A lot of it might seem a while ago at the time this doc was first written, and it was like on one somewhere. So if it is not up to date or confusing, I apologize, but the abuse is still rampant today. And obviously Bunny is still trying to cover it up and has never apologized for a large majority of it, and multiple times have stated that they are not ashamed and are not guilty. As well as the screenshots are here, and they are very real. They spread the same lies and continue the same behaviors in their new friend servers and private chats and calls when their now admitted fake story was not forgiven. This being when only a small fraction of their behavior was known. Can't really see that, but it's bloody in person. Here's the date I was added to the chat and introduced to others in the chat. Also, Curb, Dolph's my GF. Here's Vlad saying yes, yes, yes. Yes, there it is. Nice, hello. This is a vague. That's what it says. Hey, hey. I still can't read these. Suddenly seeing dead eyes on the dash. I think that's what that says. Props look like Alolan Diglett. What? I don't even. What the fuck is that? Just regular Diglett, I guess.
Just wanted to pop in pretty quickly so that Donnie's in the mighty left hand.
Shipping tomorrow, Shigaraki, Super Midoriya, and having these racist copies that I don't even mind. Having these racist copies, which is ironic. Brad has also used the excuse that the chat wasn't made to bully others, but on the same day the chat was created, he went to talk about Katsu and Kitty, even posting a private photo of Katsu. Brad, then naming the chat Shade House, showing the true intentions of that chat from the very start, even doxing Katsu's face in the chat. Obviously, Katsu text. The really user from Beatbomb. Here's a link from Kitty's doc that may include more screenshots of the abuse they endured, as well as that may have been missed here from posting pictures of their faces and making fun of them and such. Body shaming and this other abuse comments are the looks, especially Kitty's curly hair. Again, Bunny is no one to be making fun of how anybody looks when they're fat. No, that probably was just me because my throat getting scratched. These are, I guess. Scoops like that. Old pictures of Kitty. Disgusting. I gag. Stop talking about her hairline, bruh. When your hairline's overly fucked up and you're fat. That threatens violence towards Kitty and Katsu. As talking about how much they want to kill and mutilate them as well as assault them. There is no excuse or context to justify this. It was pure hatred towards Kitty. Trigger warning for gore are below in this section. Can we scalp Kitten and give her hair to me? I need it. Oh my god. I hate blood. Yes. Okay, sorry about that. My dad and my aunt are all gone now, so hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Because, god damn. all over here today. So I could turn this up a little bit. Okay. Bunny has a chopped hairline, and her curls are both thirsty and greasy. You don't need kitties. You actually need to take her. What? What? Watch it in full. It's me. Kitten's the Del Caddy. You guys are the ones who drag her away and clean the blood. I could kill Kitty with one hand. Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy cosplaying as Toga to give a fuck. Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy being liked more than both of you and your girlfriend combined. LOL, yeah, I saw her post. That was like, you can't kill me. Like, bitch, you're so weak. I could kick the shit out of you in a fist fight. Buddy, you are not kicking anybody in a fist fight. The only thing, you can't even kick your caloric intake in a fist fight. You fat slob. You're fucking fat. You're not fighting anybody. It's always the fucking fat people that think they can fight. Like, no, you can't. You're a fat bitch. The gun, that's me killing Kitty. Heh, but that's so weird. I was low-key trying to make the head a mix of those two when I drew it. Context, Bunny drew them beheaded. After it was mentioned, the head looked like Katsu. It was drawn as a Valentine's Day gift for me. I was completely unaware of their intentions. It was a surprise gift. I had no idea until after, and was not told until I had mentioned the similarities. Let me erase this, because this is going crazy. Okay, now it shouldn't be going off as bad. Because it's been going crazy all stream. I should have stopped them then and there, as this is behavior that should have never been seen as okay, even if I, of course, never gave them permission to use one of my characters in this way. I regret not stopping them or voicing my discomfort to this day. I did speak to Katsu about this and was able to confirm for him that it was indeed Bunny's intentions when making this piece. No amount of name calling justifies drawing the murder. Trigger warning, kill art. If anyone actually took up Bunny's offer to fight, then guaranteed they call the cops and they're having their ass on the goddamn Wendy's. Me trying to escape prison after I murdered Kitty and Deadeyes. Then Bunny, Mochi Max. God damn it. How many accounts and names does this motherfucker have? Joking about me dying publicly a few months after I apologized to Kitty and Katsu and had cut Bunny off from my life. Baby girl Jade. Is this... No, I don't think that's our Jade. Probably a different one. I don't think that's our Jade. Your ex is drowning and your third emoji is your reaction. No, that's not our Jade. Bunny just puts a stupid fucking face. Another example of this normalized talk of it wanting to harm people. Here is Bunny and their friends talking about wanting to beat Burby, also known as Pud, as well is the well-known creator artist and past, if not what? If not still current friend. A well-known creator and artist and past, if not still current friend of Brat's behind her back. Bunny would also talk shit about them a lot to me as well, trying to get me to dislike them alongside them. This was a common thing to happen. I did not know these people personally, so I did not know the truth from lie, as I only had what Bunny would tell me to go off of. Unrelated, but Burby is not a good person themselves, being how they have admitted to grooming minors. Okay, under the jail. However, these screenshots were before Burby's accusations were out there and known. He got more accounts than Buttons does. God damn. And the whole, I thought you would have stuff is so fucking condescending. I couldn't see anything. I can't see anything above when I joined, so I have no idea what they can say. Well, I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't hate you. I just need a day. Alright, you know I'm here if you ever need and explaining from my side. But talk to you later, I guess. I'll give you some space. Just message me when you feel better. Jeez. Oh, look at that. There's Isaac. Pastel, think of it like this. Really think about it. What do you lose when not having Thorn? I think that says as a friend. Fuck the depression shit. Fuck their feelings. What would you lose dropping them? Well, if they're popular, it would just be worse for me. She could vent or something. It would make me look more like an asshole. Pud is the friend Kelly wanted to yell at. I want to beat them to death. Bootlicker. God, what is happening now? Can I yell at them now? Can I fucking yell at Pud? I want to tell her off so fucking bad. I woke up to 14 messages, but she must have deleted them before I could see what happened. Pussy. These people can't be calling anybody pussies. I'm nervous. Pud's putting things in her head now. Doll is my girlfriend, by the way. Here is Bunny and their friends questioning Katsu's race, needing to prove that he's not white, or needing to prove that he lives in Japan for them to believe it. Going as far as saying it's suspicious that he's fluent in English. This went on for years. Also with Dead Eyes, if he's in Japan and Japanese, why does he go out in English? Sometimes I see him write Korean on his drawings, but I've never seen him actually prove he's in Japan. Yeah, I've seen his posts Japanese products, hair dye and a drink that doesn't prove anything. Yeah, same. I can go to an Asian market and get that. Here are more racist statements made by Brat within the group and directed at Katsu and people from Japan. Finding joy in a natural disaster hitting Japan in the hopes that Katsu gets harmed along other things as can be seen many times. Brat always saying if he's Japanese, refusing to acknowledge that he's Japanese, and grasping at anything to accuse him of lying and being white. And Bunny just casually saying the N-word. Never. Read that earlier. Japan getting hit with a typhoon. Talking about his dick. Bitch, if she's Japanese, they would be dead. Yep, read most of that. Trying to debunk Katsu's race. Even being called out for racism, them and their boyfriend, now ex Trinity, were still trying to find any way to prove that Katsu is not Asian. Absolutely no motive to do this other than they dislike him. I don't know if they think Katsu is an Asian, or then they can't be called racist or something, but it's just so disrespectful and it's also very racist. Even dumbing down Asian people, like, it's shocking that they speak fluent English. The extreme length they go to try and prove someone isn't Asian is concerning. You don't see them trying to prove someone is an American because that would be stupid. Just as stupid as trying to debunk where anyone was born. Asian people seem to be the main targets of Cretin and Brad. Loomhead is Cretin.
In the chat, unaware of Shiten's black against a yellow. Yep.
I gotta look back on my first stream, but I think when I was reading the size village stuff, I don't remember if she used the A or the hard R. But I think she used the hard R when I was on my first stream. and that shocked people when I read the hard R.
I literally cannot read this. I wish Google Docs would allow you to just take the image and put it in a new tab, but it doesn't.
And more of Bunny's friends being racist enables the Katsu as well. Repeating the same stuff Brat goes on about. I like vague subtweeting about the schizophrenic that stalks my tweets. Other than that, I don't know who you're talking about. Private quote retweet, I wonder which loser it is. Hell, you may not even really know how to read this, right? You're using Google Translate like me. Quick reminder that this is who that dork is friends with. I have no respect for Katsu due to the shit. Maybe if you had a father figure in your life, you'd have someone to ground you to reality. Oh my god, but it must suck having to be alone now, huh? What? Transphobia. Purposely misgendering me in docs they made. Didn't change it, even when it was pointed out by me and questioning my gender in private, to a now mutual of mine. I go by they, them, put together. I think you get the picture. Even in the past, when I opened up to them about my questioning gender and chest dysphoria, I always used to go by any pronouns everywhere, but even then, Bunny refuses to believe I'm non-binary, because they apparently did it first, so I'm not allowed, like, it even works that way. But yet Bunny was up in arms when we started misgendering Kelly, because Kelly misgendered Gray. These people, this is more racist than my title tag. I forgot how bad these longs cat. LMAO, how did I miss this? Snowbell Art misgendering me, questioning my gender, refusing to believe I'm non-binary, and constantly misgendering me. Fun. I have proof of my character Bunny existing before their character Dolly, all the way back when I was 15, 16 in high school. Since they want to claim that a complete redesign of her past, misgendered, characters makes them that old, then I can also show proof of my art of Bunny dating back to 2016, 17 here. Also, Defo existed before them. They just pulled this out of their own ass. They just pulled this out of their ass years later, after everything trying to find any excuse theirs was made before it all in 2016. Imagine stalking me and keeping tags on me in a shitty doc full of lies made in mid-December 2021. Girl, it's 2023. Get a life. You updated that shit today. It's honestly sad. Fun fact, Toby has been, like, slowly turning me into Lil Kitty. What?
Fun fact: Toby has been like slowly turning into me, low-key. They had they had long, blonde, straight hair. They cut it, and now it's black and short like mine, same hairstyle. Then all of a sudden, they're non-binary and start smoking weed and drinking Monster. Then all of a sudden, they're non-binary. As you can see, they never even believed I was non-binary from the start. So yeah, it makes sense. They would misgender me out of spite. You can talk to someone about your struggle with gender identity, and some people will still never believe you. Being non-binary isn't some kind of trend, and you should be ashamed. Just still this entire time. Being non-binary isn't some kind of trend, and you should be ashamed for using that as a reason to dislike me or make me seem disingenuous.
Desperately wanting to believe I want to be them for some reason. My hair was dark and short for a very long time prior, and drinking Monster and smoking weed is not a personality trait. It's just something many people do. Biphobia.
We already read this. They both are the definition of sus. Fuck you, kitty. That should be me with my non-existent Giat. No headies allowed. Oh, the head is short for heterosexual. I think she's bi though, actually.
Yeah, of course I'm still alive.
Hi, Rihanna.
Except Jeff. Well, she's basically het, so she never talks about girls. Brett insinuating that if you don't talk or are attracted to women as you are men, then you aren't a real bisexual. Also, their friends calling a bisexual in a relationship with the opposite gender a hetero couple completely erases Kitty's sexuality as a bisexual woman. Ableism and accusing people of being Zeusings. Constantly using Katsu's disorder as a way to make him seem evil, completely villainizing the disorder as a whole, and using it to benefit and discredit him as being any kind of victim of abuse.
As an indie, that's not how non-binary works. You don't get to say, I was here first, you're copying me. It's a gender identity, not a Black Friday sale at Walmart. I was with the same thing. But with being bisexual by someone close to in high school.
Yeah, to be honest, looking back at it, it felt like Katsu was isolating Kitty, but maybe that's just me. Keep in mind, Katsu was a diagnosed sociopath. It explains his manipulative and abusive behavior. It doesn't make it any better, but it helped it make sense, I guess. And yes, her sociopath boyfriend dissected a rat in a call with her and posted its guts filled with Tumblr. Okay, so what? Stop talking about the fucking rat. You fantasize over Harlan Ellison, who is dead. You literally took Harlan Ellison, how he looks, and put it over Am. Like, I have no idea, no clue. Like, I don't know jack or shit about I have no mouth and I must scream. So I asked the group about it, like if Am actually looks like Harlan Ellison, and they said no. It's like non-descriptive of what he looks like. Like, it's not described what Anne looks like. So no. Bunny is just obsessed with Harlan Ellison. That her fat ass took the dead man's design and made the fucking robot look exactly like him. So stop talking about the fucking rat when you're weird yourself. You're obsessed with a man who fucking died. As well as this, trying to discredit victims, speaking up about the abuse they endured by calling them paranoid schizophrenics, once again trying to villainize another disorder that people suffer from. They then went on to apologize for saying that, but it shouldn't have even happened in the first place. And this is absolutely disgusting, and they should have never apologized for any of the ableist things directed at Katsu and his disorder. Sue's sadism is a very serious claim. Katsu's cat killed a mouse, and he posted it to Tumblr. He did not cut open the animal and kill it. It was already deceased. Katsu does admit it was still inappropriate to post, and understands that which he corrected his behavior and has never posted anything like it since. It was misleading for Bunny to try and turn it like he's some monster that mutilates animals once he started speaking out about the abuse he's endured. Considering this is what triggered the use of this as something used to deflect from their own behaviors, yes, Bunny can be uncomfortable by it. Even I was at the time and highly criticized it, as Bunny should know considering I was dating them at the time. I can understand that, but it's quite obvious that their intention is only to weaponize it and deflect from their behavior as usual. So basically, their cat killed a mouse and cut it open, basically. So Katsu and Kitty, they're dating and whatnot. So their cat killed a mouse, and they just dissected it or whatnot. It was already dead. So nothing different from what you do in biology class to a dead pig. Nothing different from that. That's all they did. I see nothing wrong with it. Well, they shouldn't have posted it to Tumblr, but other than that, I see nothing wrong with that. It was already dead. Do I personally agree with what Cassie did? Of course not. And did I have an in-depth talk with him about it? But he definitely did not mutilate an animal by posting it to Tumblr. It is indeed quite inappropriate, as he recognizes either way, but exaggerating it to the claim of sadism is not okay. Collecting bones and such from an already deceased animal is not sadism, and doing a bad thing does not invalidate his entire experience of abuse with Bunny, and it definitely does not take away from their countless other victims either way. Yeah, that's what they fucking do. They make a fucking mountain out of a molehill, like they did with the fucking meme. Like, they tried to lie and say this fucking rape. Like, shut the fuck up. Using it as a deflection, upping the dramatics on their own reaction to use it as a gotcha was quite ironic for the reason that Bunny used to watch and share videos of people being graphically murdered or dying on Tumblr. I know this because I was in the call with them while they were sharing them and watching them after asking me if I'm okay with gore. Me thinking they meant mild gore, not murders and snuff videos. I am very uncomfortable with anything to do with heavy gore, and honestly just gore in general, if not art. They even had to stop publicly sharing these on their Tumblr so I can look at the Tumblr page, let alone interact with it, because they knew it made me should be comfortable. I made a Tumblr. I will hopefully actually use it this time. I would follow your pastel pantsuit one, but I'm a little bitch when it comes to IRL gore. Oof.
Oh, it's okay. I'll only like the gore, or I won't reblog it anymore just for you. Ack, no, you don't have to do that for me. No, it's okay. I want you to follow me. We'll keep goring my likes, but not my reblogs. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, they're all fucking nuts.
They're all fucking disgusting people. As well as this would share image, which is of graphic self-harm and injuries, and children and teachers being murdered in school massacres. What? Bunny is just a fucking disgusting person. God, what the fuck is this? Now Tal is trying to pretend to be Buddy on Tumblr. Or like something on H+. Yeah, I'll get into that another day. Because this is dedicated to Bunny. Harlan Ellison is a very controversial writer within the horror science fiction space. He never described AM in detail, because AM is a sadistic supercomputer that gains sentience. Going back to why I brung up vulture culture is because they also tried to villainize Kitty for getting seal bones from her local beach that had washed up for once again an already deceased sea animal. Collecting animal bones is perfectly okay, and definitely not something to call the zoo sadist for. On top of this, they admitted to lying about him being an animal abuser in DX. Admitted to lies here, was sorry. Yet, if me being caught didn't happen, I would have perpetuate and continue to do this behavior. So, not even hiding it. I told them I lied about him abusing animals and saying he was a threat to you. Ableism. These posts also referred to their victims first ever speaking out like this. They're all paranoid schizophrenics. Oh yikes, ableism, not a good look. Can't support that. Well, 2023, still trying to accuse him of being a zoo sadist to try and deflect from the fact they are targeting his girlfriend heavily again by whitewashing her son and such. Making fun of people's eating disorders. Not only making fun of Katsu, but another person with a severe eating disorder. Shaking my head, Deadeyes only says he works out, but he probably out here looking like Eugenia Cooney head ass. Okay, you can look like Eugenia Cooney. You know who you look like, Bunny? This is who you look like, Bunny. You look like Stephen Asante. You're fat. This is exactly who Bunny looks like. You disgusting blob. making jokes of animals being sexually and physically abused. Yeah, I showed it earlier. I'll show it again. This is Bunny. There you go, Brianna. That's Bunny right there. This fat fucking slob. LMAO, Deadeyes be like, go kill yourself, Pastel, fuck you. Has no evidence and falsely accuses me of art theft. Let me behead a puppy and say I'm a good pet owner when I molest my cat. Oh my god. Then here was Brat admitting to making this up, and then after trying to publicly use it as a weapon to accuse someone of an illegal act to 8,000 people to distract from being called out as an abuser and many other things. Oh well, can you answer my question about going into detail about what you lied about? I told them I lied about him abusing animals and saying he was a threat to you on basically everything.
I head off to watching Undertale stream. I'm gonna catch up with the VOD later.
Okay, see you later. I told them I lied about him abusing animals and saying he was a threat to you on basically everything. Okay, I read this one earlier. And here's just a little proof to show that they did in fact make fake apologies just to do the same stuff again. I'm sorry for talking about you behind my back, for sending my friends out to harass you. Oh my god, so Bunny sent people after, so Bunny likely sent Isaac and Lad and everybody else, blah blah blah, after these people, but yet Bunny was the same person crying that me and Gray wanted to get on Isaac's case when Isaac started cornering Amalthea. Oh, alright, let me go back. Yep. One. Fat one. Apologizing for making up that they are abuse animals. Still publicly lies about this to this day. Admitting they kept bothering Cassie with his cats who blocked them. I should have just respected your decision to be left alone, Deadeyes. Saying they supported will even share the PSA because they know what they did was bad enough to warrant one. Okay, thank you, but I'm being open and honest. I'm glad I kind of want the PSA out already because I'm ready to face whatever comes to me. Hell, I even wrote the PSA because I'm disgusted with myself. I will apologize and take whatever comes to me. Remember when we asked for a public apology back then, saying it's all lies and we wouldn't even do it? Why didn't you? I'm sorry again. I don't care about my following anymore. I'll apologize for everything publicly. I can stick to my story about myself. I'm going to need a moment to calm down and gather myself. So when you release your document or PSA, I will publicly apologize and thoroughly apologize for all the wrongs they've done. Oh, supporting the dating of a sex offender and victim blaming. Oh my god. Buddy was dating Cretin Loomhead and used him to stalk and harass their victims. They also justified his actions and talked down to his victim like it was their own fault. Trigger warning mentions of rape and sexual abuse. Link to the voice note. Oh, hang on. Let's see if this is still up. Oh, it is. Hang on. Let me go ahead. Log in for this because, yeah. Email. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong email. Okay. Go.
A lot of drama shit happens. Also,
saw this stuff too.
I don't know, you seem to be reposting your commissions a lot right after a lot of drama shit happens. Also, isn't your internet gonna be cut out? Like,
yeah.
Are you like, quote sniping me so you can maybe like, go ahead and post a video about your abuse and then that can go like viral and then you can spread around your commissions some more?
That literally has nothing to do with each other.
I posted my commissions because I'm a full-time student and we were low on money. And I've been doing commissions on my Fur Affinity account without any association to my Twitter. I just don't really post them. I've gotten no commissions from...
Saw this stuff.
I posted my commissions because I'm a full-time student and we were low on money. And I've been doing commissions on my Fur Affinity account without any association to my Twitter. I just don't really post them. I've gotten no commissions from Twitter. I've only gotten commissions from Fur Affinity that's not even connected with my Twitter. So I get that you think I'm trying to like gain popularity from it, but I'm really not.
Trying and failing, but go on.
Dude.
Why should I even like have a conversation when you're just going to be mean to me?
It's literally just you guys being fucking
The thing here is that you've been mean to me for like literally the past few months when I have not been doing fucking anything to you. You have continued to contact.
Here's Angel Crabbit and William Alex Trenton belittling me for posting my commission sheet and calling them out. This is what it's like behind the curtain with these two. All about attention, everything. Why, yes, I will post this. I'm gonna try to see if I can find the stream Isaac was on by FNGR. And a screenshot of Bunny trying to downplay the extent of his abuse. And once again, blaming a different victim that was groomed by an ex-friend of Brat's for their actions. In Bunny's eyes, it was all the victim's fault for disrespecting their wishes, because they had an opinion and did not agree with them. Okay, Loom hit his LB, but before you talk about what LB had been accused of doing, I need to mention that Loom was 14 years old when it happened and was being manipulated and groomed by his friend's older brother at the time. It doesn't make it better, but it also doesn't warrant calling Loom LB a pedo, because I want to be honest with you, because I know you're trying to help me. The part about not respecting victims' wishes about Chucky. Chucky was the one who involved themselves in the drama in the first place. LB didn't want to protect their wishes. LB didn't want to disrespect their wishes. I don't know exactly what Chucky said. We have each other mutually blocked. But back when this drama first started flailing up, Chucky just had to get their opinion and insert themselves into the drama. You still here? Had to give their opinion and insert themselves into the drama. That sounds a lot like someone you're friends with now, Bunny. Tell. And once again, blaming Cretin's victims and acting like it was their fault, even getting the victim at the time's age wrong, acting like the age of the victim makes it less serious, even though they were very much still a minor. Here is some backstory on who Pirate Puppy Cretin is, and what he's done in the past, and one of the main reasons he makes me so uncomfortable. He is also known to have a past of using others, doxing, and revenge porn. Trigger warning as it contains serious and sensitive subjects. We'll have a look at those later. More about the ex-offender and police reports can be found here, that I also linked at the top of the doc. Document made by the victim. I may repeat a few things here and there from Bear's document, but I will try and summarize it as best as I can and give some more context to a few things. Bear Sprout is unfortunately a victim of revenge porn and a victim of severe harassment and stalking at the hands of Cretin and his friend. Said revenge porn of the victim that Cretin acquired from his friend was posted on the website 4chan when Bear was only a minor, classifying that as CP and very much illegal. Cretin would mock and try to justify his actions multiple times, using the age of 14 as an excuse and using any means to make himself the victim, which can be seen many times in the screenshots provided in Bear's document. Even as an adult, he doesn't think he did anything wrong, making up excuses, and still shows the same pattern of behavior. He even accuses Bear of feeling anger towards what he did because Bear refuses to forgive him and move on. Like, what he did was no big deal. Blaming Bear, saying it was their own fault for wanting to take their life and not because of what he did. On top of this, trying to twist it and scare Bear into saying they're the one that committed a crime. It is a disgusting try at gaslighting and manipulation, which he is very known for doing. I hope this guy fucking hangs. I hope he hangs. Or something. Isaac used to be friends with Buttons, so it's somewhere in this good down. I'm not surprised he was friends with something like Buttons. I mean, whatever you say, Kat, I think you're getting a little angry because I saw through what you're trying to do, and now you're upset. I won't entirely submit to your demands. I'm sorry again for what I did to you, but lumping more things onto this while refusing to forgive me and just move on only continues to hurt you. I didn't commit a federal crime by having your photos or by sharing your photo. Otherwise, you committed a federal crime as well. And again, I don't hold this over your head. You fucking retard, you did commit a crime. If you post somebody's fucking nudes without their consent, that's revenge porn, you fucking retard! Bearsprout even contacted Triton's father about the abuse that occurred, in which Triton convinced his dad to stay quiet and admitted to spinning a false narrative as a third person to defend Brat and cover up his crimes. That Bearsprout person went as far to message my fucking dad, LMAO. Is your dad the type of person to just not give a fuck? Yep, told him the narrative I'm spinning for Liam, playing my role as an uninvolved third party. Dad forwarded me the message and I told him not to say anything. My relationships are strong. Me learning about that text. When Brat found this out, they came right to Triton's defense, and even tried to claim to 8,000 people at the time that Bear was a sex offender for a 2-year age gap, that it was their own fault for what happened to them, completely disregarding the fact that Triton acquired these pictures through Bear's ex and used them as a weapon for revenge when Bear rejected Triton's advance. Oh my god. Dude, this is fucking horrible. It really is. This is horrible. Oh my god. This is just nothing but horrible bullshit. Here is Brad's public defense trying to shift blame off of Triton, repeating what Triton told them, and even getting the facts wrong. Bearsprout never sent Triton nudes. He got them through Bear's ex, and then posted them on 4chan as revenge for rejecting them. Not only was Brad speaking on something they knew nothing about, they were actually defending Triton for their own gain, and were trying to discredit Bear, who had been a victim of this abuse for years. Just like Triton, Brat was defending someone they hardly knew, speaking on something they knew nothing about, and attacking the victim for a crime for their own personal gain. They posted that shit when they were a minor, 14, after a 16-year-old Bearsprout sent them their nudes. What they did was fucked up, I agree, but they were being manipulated and groomed into posting them on someone else's behalf, who was also abusing both Bear and Loom. When it happened, yes, the person whose nudes they leaked were older than them as well. They were 17, I think. Why are you changing the ages? They also made an account with Triton to anonymously try and act like a third party with no involvements to defend themselves of all the abuse they committed toward their victims, and lied about it the entire time until they were caught. That account was called Lightbringer, or LB for short. Used it to attack and tear down their victims while trying to pretend it wasn't them. Here's proof of that. Triton would make chats talking to himself as a way to try and prove it wasn't him. Okay, understood, dude. Mind if I post about them accusing you? No, I don't care. They can get fucked. Just like that. I've gotta do some editing and stage setting, but this will look really good. Despite this being pretty bad, this could really fuck him up. LMAO, call the cops. Cops being called twice. First on Reese, then on Kelly, then on William, then on Unit. I wonder who will be next. Really ironic watching y'all try to discover my identity. Meanwhile, the ringleader of all this cried over Bunny, trying to learn more about him because he was taking their friend, Laugh's house. It is I, your former autistic ex-best friend. You dated my best friend. I don't say the name, don't cry, because I don't by that anymore. This. Honey getting Triton to make YouTube videos harassing me and others 21 to 2022. Not one, but 4 videos show Snow and their ex Triton made about us during the harassment last year. Proof of them stalking my now deleted blog, too. Not only stalking, but recording themselves stalking. That's, yeah, the obsession over Scully stealing from me. And then says, get over it. I deleted it because I didn't want to be stalked, and it meant nothing to me. It wasn't that deep, bro. Post proof of Snow ripping Scully off side by side, and can't see the issue, but takes it out on us. Snow's ex attacking Scully and making hate videos and false accusations, but Snow's claiming we harassed them to such a degree around it. Snow allowed this to happen and encouraged it, and would retweet this to thousands of people. Couldn't find a video where Isaac was on stream, but I did find a video where Isaac made a thumbnail for F and GR. Bullying, stalking, and harassment. Directed at Kitty Katsu, we've been trying to become them, impersonate them. Trigger warning, bullying, racism, abuse behavior. There's a very long past between Kitty and Brat, which is why this is all the more significant, as they have many past attempts at trying to become the better Kitty, and trying to mimic Kitty in their relationship. Kitty has been a victim of Brat for years, and is continually abused and mocked by Brat, be it their appearance, their art, even their relationship, which Brat seems bent on trying to mimic in their own relationships. Because I'm Kitty now, bitches. Also did the same to Kitty's boyfriend in the past. LMAO, I should make a new blog and just take his URL. Here's my backup account. Hoping blog. Brat has also commonly attempted to take the identities of the victims, and there is so much evidence of them trying to do so. Kitty thinks she's Uraka. Well, she's too gross to be her. You can't call anybody gross when you're so fucking disgusting and greasy. You can't call anybody gross. These are a little bit too complicated. I can't see them. So this is stuff again. My teammate grew up and really shit around with trolling and trying to make it a self-exerter. Ugly ass. I'm sorry, does Dolly Guts follow you, Dead Eyes? No, I don't think so. Almost 500 followers on Twitter in one night? Yeah, you don't know her. LOL, he will lose his 10k followers. His precious 10k. This is too far out, I can't read this. Fuck off, nobody fucking likes you. You're a cunt, you're ugly inside and out. You're not cool, neither is your aesthetic. You're a dumbass fucking post nobody likes or care about. You talk too much and you're so fake. I'm surprised you aren't made of plastic. You have no talent, no friends, no fucking life. Fuck off and do everyone a favor. Get out your hand out your ass and put your fucking attitude. Fucking irony! The irony is unreal. The irony is so unreal. I honestly think this moron is not self-aware at all. There's no way you can be self-aware. You're fat and disgusting and you can't. You're calling somebody else ugly. I'm drawing mockery morally right now. Just because I know Kitty hates that shit. LMAO, noise. This tea is hot. Piping. You fucking go. Question, if someone blocked your main blog, wouldn't you be able to reblog stuff on side blogs? Once again, planning lies ahead of time. But won't kitties get mad about the hard bit? Legit, if she does that, it's hilarious. She doesn't know. I don't know her public out account of this. Okay, yeah, we read this earlier. More evidence to show just how often they would talk and insult them, aka stalking, making heinous accusations and just being gross in general towards them. And when I tell you they were mentioned a lot, I mean it. And many outrageous, untrue claims coming up with scenarios where animals were mutilated. Deleted user, as always, is Brat Bunny Angel. Suck on that dead eyes. Karma dead eyes. Karma. I'm gonna sound like dead eyes. Dead eyes will do that. We should report dead eyes activities. Report who should all report dead eyes. I have a feeling Kitty associates with dead eyes with Bakugo to the point where it's toxic. Dead eyes could never. Kitty and dead eyes pumpkin misses us. I wake up every day at 4 a.m. to work out. Haha, I'm so much better than you. Laughing ass useless. Just more posts than fucking coke. Then I watch all us going on one road bus activities, and I friends. Just so much coke. Oh my god. Doxing Kitty's name out of spite and calling a Japanese person using a Japanese name a wannabe anime freak. I don't fucking know. I'm not calling you Katsu anymore. That's not your fucking name. You wannabe anime freak. I swear to God, her is so fucking ugly. No cap. What is Dixie doing? Jesus Christ. It's funny, you're calling Katsu a wannabe anime freak, yet I'm pretty sure Cretin is white, and he's using AAVE. AAVE, of course, for those who don't know, is African American Vernacular English, and no cap is AAVE. That's how we talk. I'm black, so I know what's AAVE. No cap, on God, etc., etc. That's AAVE. And I bet this motherfucker is white and he's using it. And Bunny has no problem. Another target of abuse was Gixify. Putting this here because I don't know where else to put it because it's just really weird. Apparently they were on servers talking to people about where I live just to make fun of me, I guess. But hey, proof they were talking and trying to hide. Trying to find ways to install me on servers. Reputable source, ex-friend of Brat's that made up with me after realizing Brat was lying. That I will not be naming for their own safety and privacy, but was the creator of the server Buddy would talk at. They are 100% encouraging it, and thanks, sorry for not responding to you back in October. I just didn't really know what I'd ask you. Besides, if you're actually British, I love that stupid axe anyway. Wait, why wouldn't I be British? I don't know. That was just the one thing I remember them telling me. They just randomly told you I was British? Yeah, but the joke thing that they'd make fun of you for it's not like an actual thing they'd say because I mean, you seem like a bad person. LOL, what a weirdo. I mean, they used the joke about cheating on me publicly, so that's not much of a surprise. Brat would also get their friends to make videos about their victims lying and insulting them. That they even used to try to ask me to do the same. You should make another video about it just to shut them up.
That looks like an Isaac.
Yeah, this is probably an Isaac video. I'll go live stream for vids, audio evidence of Brett in one of his live streams, joking about racism and harassment that they were accused of.
Hashtag racist. Harassed by Mochi Max. Hashtag racist.
And a stream where they made fun of Yixie Pie and harassed them with their friends.
Like, that's not how this works. And you can't copyright clothing, fucking Rachel. like same. I don't care if the clothing is the same. We're talking about the fucking characters. If you guys don't know what character, I'm sorry. So everyone in this conversation though, you're all going to go ahead and argue with me that fucking Vixie owns sweaters and coats now. Are you all that fucking stupid? I'm sorry. You guys are fucking dumb. If that's the case, Yixie stole from my character made back when I was 5 years old wearing a goddamn sweater. You guys are fucking dumb if that's your argument. Their characters are just rabbits that happen to get high. Who fucking cares? You guys understand? I'm only doing this because fucking Vixie is the one with the private account wanting to fucking complain privately. If she has a problem, she can come into the chat anytime now. Fucking DMs are open any day, boys. And guess what? If she really wants to argue this, she shouldn't be a fucking coward and show why she's arguing this. Because this is her argument. She's upset with Max being more popular than she is by apparently profiting off of her character. Are we...
More stream evidence.
So I was wondering if we have any trolls who are willing to pose as Max to fuck with this guy, and really give him the business that he has coming. I bet this guy will fold like a sack of potatoes. I can't even come up with analogies or metaphors. If leaving him alone isn't it, maybe you need to give him the business. maybe you need to hit this person to make him hurt.
Dude has been telling me to kill myself for a while.
Then kick him in the... I mean, you shouldn't.
Yeah, okay, so here, I don't know what to tell you. What did you think we were going to do? Tell him to hug it out? No, we're terrible people too. We're going to tell you to do mean shit to him because he's an asshole.
Kick him in the balls by being mean and retarded back. That's the obvious solution.
Pretend to be his friend, find out his weaknesses, and exploit them until he goes away.
No, ignore him. No, be mean back. Debbie, no, be mean back.
Yo, we all can deal with them.
I would find something that this person holds very near and dear, and I would start to tear.
Oh yeah, no, like
I would totally be a brutal dick about it too.
Billy Kitten Teeth, he'll get fucking infuriated.
How is your immediate response to someone telling you to kill yourself not D's nuts? I don't understand.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
I mean, at first, I was like, haha, you first. I don't wanna be like tooting my own horn, but like I honestly think they're kind of jealous that I'm getting a bit of a following on Twitter.
Okay.
That's what everyone thinks about themselves. What's in your ideal world? What would you like to have happen?
Just for them to stop messaging my friends.
Well, we can't control other people.
And if we could control other people, we'd be doing much more interesting things.
Boy, oh boy, this would be low on our priorities list.
I just want to state something because I mean I wasn't completely innocent.
Yeah, let me see if it was archived. Because it could have been. kitten teeth and Deadeye Roundup. Not the name. Okay, nah. It wasn't.
Like, I'm not like, I don't want to cry the victim here. I did make a blog to like shade them because I was young and they were nonstop talking about me. And I want to, apologize about that. I was very petty. I was young.
Max could be mean, absolutely, like Jeffrey, me, and Crook. But honestly, what good does that do? And honestly, I think at this point, and the only reason why I really wanted to address it is I just want to show Deadeyes that we have teeth and we aren't afraid to tell him that he's a psychopathic, fucking crazy guy.
Hashtag racist. Harassed by Mochi Max. Hashtag racist.
Pottery kettle. Let me see. Is like his channel still up? I know nothing about FNGR. Nah, I don't think it is. I could probably try searching for it a little later. Cause like I can find deleted accounts, so. Making accounts to stalk people and block evade. Team Sorella. Oh, look at that. Bunny pretending to be French. Okay, this is fine. It'll only show the first name. It's not like they don't know my name anyway. I don't care about it now, so. We have Bunny here pretending to be French. Bunny made that account a while ago. It's been dormant for a while. It's less conspicuous than being in English. Lying about it, being dormant, then when Brat uses it to evade artists that block them, maybe in the excuse of the bio. Yeah, it's all good. As long as that tab only showed my first name, that really did. Then making a weird excuse about the bio Fake accounts are something Cretin and Shiten like say everyone else is doing, but in reality they are the ones doing this, as I am unsure if the artist wants to be named, they will just be referred to as artists. Cretin uses his account to try and talk and try and get a ban from an artist's server and get themselves unblocked from said artist, making said artists very uncomfortable and were very rude to the artist when denied access to it as well. As trying to lie to the artist to gain their trust, in which the artist then contacted me about this encounter, already being aware of their past behavior and current behavior towards other artists such as Brett Blush. Even using French to try and throw people off shows the length they will go to pretend they are someone else in order to inoculate and stalk people, getting an attitude but not getting their way. Hey there, I was Patreoning your server, and I got banned from it. I think this might be because of misunderstanding between me and one of my other friends. There were a lot of lies being spread about me, and I must insist that I am not the person they said I was. We've made up and things are getting better now. And I am messaging you here to hopefully be unbanned from your server and be your patron. What was your Discord handle? I only have one username. Angel Bunny 4200. You were removed from my server because one, multiple people were made uncomfortable by your presence. The behavior I was informed about you scares me and made me feel unsafe in my own server. 3, you traced and copied my friend's last delicious work. Pretty sure you received all the bases for this month. You have been paid. You have paid. And if not, if you have not received the last base from the last month's provided, I can have some vicinity. I will not tolerate being manipulated. I am allowed to curate my safe state. I will not stay as gatekeeping in the artist community. You can't own a pose. You can't own colors, a color palette. You can't own the concept. You aren't the first person to do something. Someone else has done it before. And this is a very ironic post. This is exactly why you were blocked. You were trying to manipulate me. You were not blocked for... I don't know what that says. Additional info. Anyone who spoke out and a few supporters or victims will be constantly harassed on Twitter by accounts like these. Bunny never ever denounced any of these kind of public actions and was happy to let that kind of stuff continue and never called out any account when they were in favor of them, no matter how vile what they were saying was. The victims left to deal with this kind of harassment when Brett would post the lies that they would. Maybe you deserved it. I still have those in my previous pack. See, with sending shit like this, thinking they're slick, shows how ignorant and fucked up they are. Oh my god. These words apply to me, so I can use them. I'm going to use them verbatim. Oh my god. Fucking die, all of you faggots who retweeted those lies. Fucking niggers. Oh my god. Bunny is just out here dropping the hard R. Leave Bunny alone, you creeps. They all blocked me. What a bunch of little bitches. Try some more. Nah, I know you're a nigger. Oh my god. Katsu made a report against Buddy because of all the death threats and the constant harassment and stalking in which the police went through and did a checkup on Brennan because they found good reason to after all the evidence was sent to them. Although they were only just going to call them, but there was no answer. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's the only reason the police actually went over there. The information that was offered from Bunny's brother and his wife, who contacted Katsu first after Dave seen vaguely what Bunny had been doing online, and when Katsu showed the extent of the behavior, such as showing them the group chat screenshots, they were disgusted by what they saw and agreed law enforcement was the appropriate action to take if Brett was still currently harassing them. Then Katsu was able to make a thorough report and try to get some help with stopping all the harassment. All the private information is kept strictly private no matter how much Bunny cries that they were so-called doxxed. Even trying to make up an excuse that their brother was somehow manipulated to do so. No, Brett, he saw the screenshots and saw that you were doing this along with his wife. They saw what you said about others and was concerned with what they saw. The police report was made so that the police were able to build up a case and would have all the info of past abuse if anything were to occur in the future. Bunny tried to spin it as if they got swatted and it was the worst time of their life. And that it was the worst form, it was a form of intimidation. Even when called out for lying, they just got defensive and never corrected themselves publicly after yelling about it on their Twitter. Not to mention, if Katsu falsely got them swatted, Katsu would be in jail right now because that's very illegal, obviously. Other reports were made about Shiten as well as the crimes he committed, but as I'm aware that it's still an ongoing investigation. Last question. Did you really get swatted? The police did get into my house twice, yes, for intimidation purposes. You got swatted. Like, squatted. Police in full uniform, yes. Brad, that's not how swatting works. The police just came to your house. Why would you say that you got swatted? That's a huge major accusation because the police are the only people that can contact the SWAT team. And they're mainly there for a murder. Like, that looks horrible on your end. Really, really bad. By swatting, I mean using police services for intimidation. That's another term for it. I'd rather not talk about other things too because I have bad trauma with police. Like swatting is like people busting into your home. It's even a crime to swat someone who's innocent because that's attempted murder. The SWAT team will hurt you. If they did that, I don't think you'd be active. Did they call the police? Yes. Did they SWAT you? No. I'm using swatting as a term for police services being abused and used for intimidation. One of my family is a police officer. That's why I'm connecting this. I think this is good. Swatting involves the SWAT team breaking down your door. Exactly. You doxed this person's age as a minor once they saw your lack of evidence and didn't agree with you. You're the one that went to them crying and lying about it, and then when they slowly caught you out lying, you panicked and, like I said, exposed them as a minor when they explicitly kept it private at the time for their own safety. You still did it when they told you not to. They used the excuse they were 17 as a reason that their opinion didn't matter anymore, as it didn't benefit you. No, it was not slaughter. The police showed up at your door and told you to back the shell. Bunny was told multiple times that they were not comfortable with their age being public at all, but Bunny went ahead and did so anyway, pressured them in private to tell them, and when they refused to, they went through their entire profile just to find any hint at what their age was. Finding one post where they forgot to delete never was a problem or even a question until they started calling them out on the lies and lack of proof they had. Always using the excuse that they aren't allowed to be involved because they're now involved now because their age, which was 17 at the time, and that there was no possible way their opinion could matter now. Bunny was the one who reached out to this person and was perfectly fine shit-talking everyone and making up lies until they were actually asked for proof, which is when they became more aggressive towards them. Age only became an issue with them when they stated that they disagree with them. Further proof of this being the case is that Bunny, as of 2023, has involved people as young as 16 to defend them in the grooming document, seen at the top of this doc. Wow. Most likely that Bunny was 17 for the factor, given why they got rotted in a jail cell. Even now in 2023, they have come up with a new excuse as to why they aren't able to defend themselves because the copious amount of evidence against them. As I said before, all private info has stayed private and it will remain that way. The fact that they are trying to use the fact that some info was needed to make a police report against them as a way of saying they are being threatened is untrue, and a twisting of the narrative to seem like a victim for being confronted. Yeah, I hope, for Bunny's sake, I hope that their info stays private. Because the moment it comes across my desk, I'm giving it to the Kiwis. I don't care. I will give anything Isaac related to the Kiwis. I don't care anymore. These are horrible, disgusting people. And I would love to see what Kiwi Farms does to them. So, Bunny better hope and pray it stays private, because the moment it slides to my desk, I'm sending it to the Kiwis. Coming up with new excuses every time to act like they're being silenced in some way. They have never been silenced. It's just that every time they try to so-called defend themselves, it's been with a bunch of lies that can debunk it, full of extremely poor excuses that no one accepts as a valid reason to act the way they do. Their family has never been in danger, and as seen above, a very small amount of people have actually been in direct contact with a member regarding some of their behavior online. They see their victims coming forth to tell people what's happened to them as the real threat and as plain as day. Hey Boo Boo, can you do an update post about the drama or something on here to clear your name, because I'm about to cry. I know this is hard on you too. I'll give you all the info that you will Yeah, send it to me, and I'll send it to Geisha. Because they already discussed it anyway. Wait, I misread that. I will give all of Isaac's info to the 14-year-old. Okay, no, don't send it to me. I misread that. I want to. I have a lot of evidence and actual context. Unfortunately, these people know my address, so I'm not going to risk me and my family. I cannot defend myself whatsoever without being threatened in some way, so please just ignore them like I did. Huh. Hey Greg, you're in the chat. Um, don't you remember Bunny in the call talking about some if if I knew the people in my life were going to be threatened because of internet behavior, because of my internet behavior, wouldn't I be? I would get off the internet. Funny, because these people know their address, and Bunny is still talking shit about these people who clearly know Bunny's address. That's funny to me. Oh, if these people knew my address, I would not put my family in danger. I would just get off the internet. But here you are, putting your family in danger because of your internet behavior. I find that so goddamn hilarious. The big reason we took action was because a possible young child, family member, being in close proximity of Brett was being talked about in the chat, and it was very disturbing to read. It's not something I wanted to add out of respect for that child, but for full transparency. It shows who is more likely to affect their own family. Some context is that they are claiming it is a daydream, but it has honestly disturbed many people that they were going around posting this to other people in such detail and casual. I'm going to sound like dead eyes sometimes. Sometimes it's one of my family. Like I'm playing with my baby nephew, and then I have this vivid daydream of me bashing his head in. Yeah. Buddy just needs to stay away from anything small. From what I'm aware, the child is now safe and the family is aware, but I don't know much more than that as of right now. This is as much info as I know on the safety of the child. That's actually happened is that the nephew has been removed from the home and won't be going back until Max gets professional help. Max is an older name they used to go by on their account. Yeah, Bunny apparently wants to bash their baby nephew's head in. I want Bunny hung from jumper cables. Cheating and lying. Adding those because I know they like to go around calling me crazy. That I'm just a vengeful ex, even though I was the one that cut them off after the split because I had time to think through how much me and others were mistreated by them and how so many unnecessary arguments were caused by them. They then went off to make jokes about me dying and talking shit about their friend, proof that they actually cheated on me, and that they like to lie about not doing so to make themselves look better. More context being that this was with a mutual of mine back in 2019 who found out at the same time as me what Bunny did by using both of us. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the Isaac server. I didn't get a chance to look at it yet. Rat cheated on me, and it's as simple as that. I found out around the end of December 2020 or early January, I think. They admitted to me When confronted, I have spoken to my friend who they spoke to sexually to calls multiple times while in a relationship with me. I'm just going to state that some things in Toby's section were incorrect regarding the designs, and yes, I admit I emotionally cheated on Toby. They publicly admitted it. During my relationship with them, they also acted pretty suspicious, asking me to keep me secret just before the Tarhead stuff, and in the past, even making a dating profile to make cosplay friends. Huge red flags. I know, right? I kind of needed to keep our relationship private because of those stalkers, which sucks. Because I just wanna be like hot, no lesbian. Yeah, I get that. Gotta be really careful. Yeah. I knew it was a shit excuse at the time, but deep down I wanted to trust them. Shut up. I wanted to trust them, but as I was also under a new user at the time, there was no way for anyone to know it was us. And now, knowing and explaining that Argus found my back at this time, it seems as though they wanted to keep what they were doing on the rats, so no one knew they were in a relationship when flirting with them. The artist they were flirting with behind my back was not Tarhead, it was another artist that we discussed about in PDMs with me. The man they tried to pursue and leave me for, then getting rejected by them, and in turn ended up harassing me. Additional evidence of Bunny asking me if I think erotic roleplay is cheating on the boil. I wonder if you can guess what they were doing before or even after they knew how I felt about it. So much for reason. Also, I have a question. There's a poll in this VR chat server my friends would want to put up. Is erotic roleplaying considered cheating? Like text or in VR or something? Huh? Like, say someone is RPing and the situation is sexual. What is the RP considered cheating? If the person is in a relationship, is chatting sexual to someone else without the significant other knowing, then yeah, I would say that's somewhat a form of cheating. Or a really shitty thing to be doing, I guess.
Okay.
I see. Sorry for the random ass question. It's okay, lol. People ask me before and I've always denied it. I'm like, I have a girlfriend, babe, I'm sorry. Thanks, BB. I find RP very uncomfortable even if it's not sexual. Of course, yeah, I agree. Screenshots of me talking with the man they lied to and did these things with. I think I was with them from early to mid 2019, but in April or May last year. Well, yeah, I'm fucking sorry. I think I had a bit of a hand in that business then. I had no idea you could do the thing, and I wouldn't have done that. One of the kind of things if I made sure it's spelled clear. There was a few calls I used for voice that they said sounded a lot like him, and they sort of squealed and melted over it. More often than not, was innocent enough. Sometimes it wasn't though. They were sexual towards you. Yeah, I mean, hearing about the fact that they dated you at the time makes a lot of the times I genuinely enjoyed myself into like times where shitty stuff was going down and I wasn't there. I mean, I got a few, nothing that show within the show explicit. A couple of racing picks though. Didn't profusely apologize for treating me like shit. They went right back to treating me like shit. Oh my god, the love bombing. I know, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm so sorry. So pain up at you, bro. And I feel terrible about it. Because presently, and I betrayed you. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm getting help, but I'm trying. I just wanted to say I'm so sorry. Oh, They're still just in this shit. Shows like their face they are about something that's obviously true and easy to prove is this. Here's some evidence of them, or should I say, Trick running their Instagram, trying to say otherwise months later to someone in DMs. The two had similar styles because they were partners for many years. When they broke up relating to an ex-friend who decided to make it his life business to ruin his life. Now Toby's been gaslit into believing any manner of things by their new group of friends, and if you confront them about this, I'm sure they'll give you some spin. Toby takes things from bunnies out of spite because they believe Bunny cheated on them when they were in a relationship, and this isn't true. I'm assuming Triton is your partner. I'm just glad I got away from them and their friend group when I did, even if that meant I became the target instead. This is less important, the less important part for me because I really don't care at all anymore, and still is sufficient evidence of showing how to switch up the narrative whenever they want to make themselves look better out of mind. Just adding this to the end because here is evidence and explanation to some of the things they did to me while we were together, from sending me an explicit video of yourself without my consent. Oh, wow. Wow. Jade, I hope you are watching this. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta tell Jade about this. I'm gonna try to get Jade on.
Hey, okay, what am I missing right now?
Let me pause this music. So I'm reading this bunny doc, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how? Let me so you can see this. You know how Buddy is one of the main people that accuses you of flashing?
Yeah.
So this doc, right? This doc says that, well, just listen to this passage, right? Just adding this to the end, but here is the evidence and explanation as to some of the things they also did to me while we were together, right? Because this was written by one of Bunny's ex-partners. From sending me an explicit video of themselves without my consent, as well as playing snuff videos.
Oh, okay, so everything she says is just projection.
That's the thing.
Which makes me really concerned though, because in her edited message to Austin, she calls me like a pedophile and a zoophile and all that. And I'm like, if everything that she says is projection, somebody has to check her hard drive.
Like, this has me dying, bro. Because you can't call Jade a serial flasher when her ex-partner is basically saying you did the same thing.
And also, I literally didn't flash anybody. Like, what? Where am I?
I'm fucking done. And then the motherfucker doesn't even deny it. They just fucking apologize.
Yeah, what? I want to clarify that if I've ever sent you anything that wasn't appropriate or made you uncomfortable, then I want to apologize. That's my bad. That's not okay. Blah, blah, blah. Bunny, I have zero apologies for you because I've never sent you anything that's made you uncomfortable. And if I have, you didn't fucking tell me. It's only a problem if you say something. If I made you uncomfortable by sending you a picture that you agreed to me sending you, Bunny, you agreed. I was like, do you want to see this picture of me? And you agreed. And I sent it to you. If you were secretly uncomfortable, I can't magically know that and then be vilified for knowing that I was making you uncomfortable because I didn't know I was making you uncomfortable. You're supposed to say something if someone's making you uncomfortable. And if they don't let up, then yeah, they're a shitty person. But like otherwise, nuh-uh.
Oh my god. And then and then Buddy's just out here dropping the hard R too.
You know, I can't even be shocked.
Buddy's so fucking racist, bro.
She is so racist.
Just out here casually dropping niggers bombs. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Saying words that would make a fucking plantation owner's ear hairs curl.
Oh my god.
Lord in heaven.
Literally, everything this fat bitch does is just fucking projection.
I find it so funny that they call you fat when she is so big.
Literally, every single one of them just deflects and changes the subject. Like, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of them, they're all fucking garbage people.
They really are.
Alright. That's all I needed you for, just to show you this fucking absolute hypocrisy.
Oh yeah, it's... Oh my god, how... I can't even be surprised. Of course she would do some shit like that, dude. She would stab somebody and then call that person a murderer. Ugh, but I'm gonna go back to my fan fiction. God bless America.
Yeah. Thanks, Jade.
You're welcome. Thank you for showing me this retarded shit.
No problem. Keep being a fucking daddy.
Bye-bye.
Was watching silently, and I have to say, oh dear god, that was fucking shocking. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if I have time to play it, but I was going to do separate streams, and if I have time to play it, I'll play the fucking bunny call, where... You know what? Let's do what we did with buttons and just make the documentary part straight. Because this is 104 pages. So let's bookmark this. Right. And this will be listed as, yeah. And why don't we go ahead and just change things around? we'll make the doc a multiple part stream like I did with buttons, and yeah, because I wanna take a look at this bunny call, because this is fucking hilarious. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. For those of you who don't know, back in May, shortly after Isaac's stream, the This Is Why I Don't Shut Up Part 2, 50 Shades of Abyssal Gray, we had this call with Bunny. So this was 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. This was 4 days after that stream. I had to take this call down to edit it because I missed a couple of times where Maria said Gray's real name. Well, the Gray's dead name, actually, because Gray doesn't go by that. But, so yeah, I took it down to edit it. Isaac decided to take the original version and upload it unlisted and fucking try to falsely copyright strike me, even though this is my content. So I did the copyright retraction thing, whatnot. This motherfucker didn't even fight it. The 10 days passed out, and I got my video back. Because Isaac's a fucking loser who can't afford lawyers.
Yeah, Isaac's at work right now. Yeah. But there's just some things I personally wanted to I don't know, I guess confront. I know I want to be as civil as I can. I understand you guys have a lot of hostility towards me and my friends, but I'm going to at least try to be cordial here.
Is the operative word. Wait, legal shit right now.
Huh?
Due to the legal standards of y'all fucking doxing me and my baby sister, this call's being recorded.
Okay,
if you do not wish to be recorded, hop off.
Okay, that's
Otherwise, this is non-negotiable. I am letting you know as per the laws of my state.
Okay.
Which is a
that's
two-party
fine.
consent state.
I didn't I don't even know about anything about your sister. I don't know what you're talking about there, but
You're a chronic liar. Yes, you did. Because if anybody knows Isaac, Isaac does not shut up about anything he does. So, yeah. Isaac, I know for a fact, Isaac told the group that one of his sycophant fans sent him Gray's family's information. And Isaac put it out there. And you're Bunny, you're fucking Isaac's right hand. So of course you knew. You did know.
I wanted
There's no way you didn't know.
just talk about
minor.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what you're even talking about.
You don't know.
No, because this drama doesn't consume my life.
Says this while spending years harassing Katsu and Kitty. And yet, you're still talking to Isaac.
No, and I came to talk about the stuff that's been happening to me, and that's all. And I want to be as civil as I can.
Wasn't why this group chat is even existing. So why is Isaac adding you to a group chat that didn't involve you?
Because you complained about him ganging up on your friend, and then you and what's his name, Shiten? I don't know how to.
Shiten. I don't know how hard it is for these people to say Shiten. Like Shiten.
Atari, there you go. This just started ganging up on
I'm not allowed to be pissed, apparently.
Isaac, and I wanted to personally just come in here to make sure things weren't going like actually like, you know, like the ship was sinking, like it's on fire, the world's gonna end. I just didn't want things to get like insane.
If anybody is curious, I posted the full chat logs to Tumblr. Of course, I think it was either Bunny or Isaac that decided to say Gray's name in the chat. I did, of course, censor that out. But yeah, if you're curious to read everything in these chat logs, I did post them to Tumblr.
And hostile and crazy in here. That's all. And I just also wanted to personally just ask you a few questions, and I want to talk to you like an adult. That is the end goal. I want to talk to you guys like adults because we are adults. And that's all.
Oh, we're adults until you fucking dox my sister. I just want to point that out.
I don't even know you have a sister. I don't know what you're talking about.
You fuckers talk about everything.
Like, can you just like, please just try to talk to me like an adult?
You don't know what I'm talking about, yet you're friends with someone who obviously did talk to y'all about it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, quiet for a second. Don't. Bunny is trying to be civil, and I appreciate that. Let's all try to be civil. Gray, I know you're upset about your sister being doxxed, but I genuinely think that Bunny didn't know about it. Anyway.
Okay. It's true. I'm sorry if that happened. I'm sorry if that happened, but guess what? I had nothing to do with it.
It happened.
I'm sorry that it happened. Like, can you sound any less condescending, you fat bitch?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with it, and I didn't know. Well,
I'm going to let you all know that you're gonna end up in federal prison if I choose to report it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's something I did. That is something I did wanted to talk to you about. So you're threatening law enforcement to Isaac, and saying that he's going to go to prison. And I wanted to ask.
Weren't you just crying in the doc about law enforcement being used on you? That's so ironic. Exactly. To being a condescending fat bitch. I'm sorry that it happened. Like, fucking. And then this bitch goes on to make a whole fucking ordeal of us telling Isaac to kill themselves. Like, the fuck? Who cares? Isaac should. He should.
Are you going to go through with that? And if so, do you understand that the police will also look into the fact that you have told Isaac on multiple occasions to off himself? Do you understand that? Do you understand that that's going to happen if you do?
You're Canadian. You don't know U.S. law. You are citing Canadian law in this instance.
And you know
under U.S. law.
Did you pass the bar test? Do you know all of U.S. law?
In the United States of America, it is not illegal to say the words "kill yourself." Yes, if somebody does kill themselves, you may be under suspicion of targeted behavior, sure, but it's not illegal to just say the words "kill yourself." Maybe it is in fuck-ass, butt-fuck, backwards-ass, incest country Canada. Maybe. But not here. It's not illegal in the United States to say "kill yourself."
I'm in a domestic violence situation. I am required to know certain laws in regards to my situation, Bunny.
Okay, and that's great, but I'm asking you, if you, so the police aren't going to just say, oh, we're just going to send this person to prison. Don't need any proof, or we don't need to look into you at all. That's obviously not what's going to happen.
Due to my family being
if Isaac also wants to talk to the police about what's been happening to him, if you go to the police, that's what's going to happen. And Isaac
they are not going to do anything about it. if anything, they'll do something about him being a pedophile and Vlad's alleged sexual assault on a 15-year-old. That's what they'll do something about.
You know, you could be indicted early. You could be indicted.
I don't care. Do it.
You sure?
I don't care. Yeah. Do it.
Hey guys. Bunny says they don't care. You do know they're not going to address you by your proper name and pronouns, right?
Yep. The reason I keep mentioning federal law is because it's illegal to compromise the safety of an active duty soldier or veteran who served in the United States military. Yep. That's why Duplex was trying to find out if he could press charges on Blackish, because Blackish was doing the same fucking thing.
Okay.
Because this is during the Trump administration.
Okay. I don't know.
They're going to look
your,
at your birth
your
record.
threats aren't trying to work. I don't know.
Oh no,
you're,
this is not a threat. This is a fact. If I repeat it, he's going to go
No,
up
you're
to
saying I'm going to be indicted.
federal military
Okay, so do
court.
it. Do it. Do it. We're all waiting.
Bro, why does Bunny sound like the fucking annoying woman from the Get Out of My Car video? Do it. Do it. Do it. Like, that's exactly what she sounds like.
Do it.
You do know that.
No, I don't know. I just want you to do it.
Oh, you wanted to have this conversation. You wanted to be here. So you're going to get educated.
All right. So second, I wanted to ask.
That means you won't see sunlight. Isaac won't see sunlight. Little Miss Info won't see sunlight. Person of the Tau won't see sunlight. Vlad will not see sunlight.
Okay, wrap it up, buddy. You sound like you're like trying to pretend to be some sort of anime villain.
Licon's illegal in your country. You know that, right?
Okay. I don't know. Again,
you're sure law
these are all
enforcement.
empty
Well,
threats.
your art call.
Sure, go ahead.
Blackish was doing similar, not the same. Also, due to the current political position in the United States, then they don't respect proper name and pronouns of trans inmates. Like, it's bad enough that trans inmates would be forced off of HRT.
There's like, I don't know what you're trying to threaten me here with. I don't know.
Oh no,
like,
I'm telling you facts. Me not
Okay.
reporting it is the one kindness I'm going to give you.
After you just threatened me for the last 10 minutes of reporting me, and you're saying, like,
No,
do you understand?
it's
Do you
facts.
understand
It's
how
not threats,
immature
it's
you are?
facts.
Do you
It's
understand
facts.
how immature and just like I can't? It is.
Do
so,
you look
no
like my
wonder it is
fucking
just
mother?
So hard.
Do you look like my
What?
fucking mother? No, bitch. You do not get to talk over me. Right to be fucking pissed at you. Because depending on where you got your information.
Guess what? I'm more emotionally mature than you. That I can handle myself.
Emotionally. After what I saw today in that doc, you are not emotionally mature. No, you're not. You show anything but being emotionally mature. You're probably the most emotionally immature person well, no. There is Isaac and Vlad. You're probably the fourth worst next to Tao. Isaac, of course, being the worst. Vlad is next. Tao, then you. You're all fucking garbage. Honestly.
Without getting so
What happened to your
upset.
Tumblr blog?
I deleted it
Blog.
because I have a life.
Why?
And I have
Why did
better
you actually?
opportunities. Because
Is
I
it
have a
because
life.
the I have no mouth and I'm a scream community doesn't fuck with you anymore?
No.
You have the emotional maturity of a cracked out crocodile. You put the fries in the bag.
It's because I have a life.
You have a life.
I have things that I can do that's not on my computer, and I have a job.
Yet you're
I
still.
also
I know
have a
that might
job,
be
but-
hard for you to understand.
I have a job.
What's your job?
I have a life.
Content creation? Is that
No,
your job?
actually, it's more of a side hustle, but it's not my job.
Okay. So, okay. So we went over the law enforcement.
Also, I'm not
thing. Sorry,
monetized.
I have a couple. Okay, that's cool.
On my
We went over
YouTube.
the law enforcement thing. I already talked about that. Number one still stands. Number two. So this is towards. Sorry if I. Okay, I'm just gonna call them Atari because I will just keep pronouncing their name as Shiten without like I will be able to just stop saying Shitten just because that's how I read it. So I'm just gonna call them Atari. I don't know who you are. I'm just gonna be so for real. I don't know who you are, but I did get a screenshot of your blog saying that you were celebrating someone.
Oh, this irritates the fuck out of me because, of course, Bunny is so fucking narcissistic and garbage that this bitch is not going to read the entire post. They just read what they wanted to read. Matter of fact, I will pull up the post myself because I know exactly what I said in that post. Word search amigo. And here it is.
Doxing me, and I want to just wrap my head around this whole situation where you're attacking Isaac over apparently being doxed. Again, I don't know the whole situation about that, but why are you applauding people
so it
doxing
was.
us back and then expect us to give you the same credence?
Because you spent a whole
Cheating
5-hour
on-
stream ragging me, so
I didn't spend a whole 5-hour stream ragging you.
you were on that stream, the May 2nd stream. Yes, you were.
No, I was on it, but I wasn't there for the entire 5 hours. I rolled over and fell asleep halfway through the stream, and then I woke up and found out I was doxxed. That's what
Yeah, of course your fat ass rolled over.
happened. So rightfully, I went on the stream because I was a little upset about it, and Jade refused to speak to me because, again, it's very hard.
You tried to groom
You
Jade.
called out. Mind you, Jade put out Bunny's face after Bunny told where you could find Jade's face. I don't care how people view it. Telling somebody where you can find somebody's face, especially if they don't know, is doxing to me. Even if it's in a public video, I don't care. That's just how I view it. Doesn't matter if it's public or private. If you're telling somebody where you can find somebody's face with intent to harm, like Bunny did, that's doxing. You called out Jade
Oh my
first.
god.
I was
Oh
reading,
my god, bro.
I was reading the chat.
Grooming? Are you serious?
Before you
Yes.
okay.
Grooming.
Before you hopped
I'm
on
saying
the chat.
tried.
Before you hopped on the
Hold
call,
on,
you
I'm
were
trying-
in the chat, Bunny. You were in the chat.
Yeah, no, I
You
was
insulted Jade
for like
first.
5 minutes,
Yeah,
and then I
have-
rolled over.
have
I didn't.
this-
I did
have
not
the
insult
screenshot.
Jade.
Yes,
I
you did.
posted Jade's public YouTube video, and I said, "This is the face behind this person's actions."
And
That's what
bam.
I said.
Do you confidently lie, not thinking we actually check?
And that's what caused Jade.
Go
to post
ahead,
your
check.
face.
But the thing is, my face wasn't public, and theirs to show. I posted something.
My
that
name
they
wasn't
publicly.
public.
That's different.
My sister's name
I'm
wasn't
not
public.
talking to you, Gray. I'm talking.
That's not different. And Gray's name wasn't public, but yet Isaac put it out there, and Bunny had no problem with it. So why is the problem that Jay put your face out?
Talking to
A face and a name are essentially the same thing. It's PII, personal identifiable information. A face and a name are the exact same thing.
Sorry, right now. My name.
Why is it cool when Isaac does it, but it's not cool when we do it?
We're talking all to each other. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So case in point,
So
I only reblogged it because I'm showing Jade support. Jade is my friend, so I was trying to sound so snarky, but I will admit my mic was low when I did that, so it didn't come out the way I wanted it to.
you're celebrating it.
I didn't.
You're celebrating it.
I showed Jade support.
I don't care that Jade face docs Bunny. As a matter of fact, I'll effing applaud Jade. Great job, amigo. You're doing a really great job.
And here is the post that Bunny fucking did not read all of. Bunny only read from here. Why did Bunny conveniently cut this part out? So this Anon was like, Isaac didn't dox Jade's face. Her face posted on YouTube. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever Jade did is doxing because her face was on a private Discord server. I hope this Anon kills himself. I don't care. Wherever you are, kill yourself. Thank you. But so I responded with, okay, sure, Jade doxed Bunny and whatnot. That doesn't change the fact that Bunny has been harassing minors in the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream community. That doesn't change the fact that Bunny decided to expose what happened between Buttons and Gray on Isaac's live stream, causing Gray to cry. I brought this up because that was when I was watching Gray's series of Isaac streams. And yeah, I think it was 4 or 5 where Bunny decided to tell Isaac about Gray's history with Buttons. And that caused Gray to cry on stream. Which, me being the person I am, I don't like when my friends get hurt, so of course I wanted to kill Bunny, honestly. I wanted to. That doesn't change the fact that Isaac decided to dox Gray's name, leading to the sycophants digging into Gray's history and doxing their minor sister. So no, I don't care that Jade face doxed Bunny. As a matter of fact, I'll fucking applaud Jade. At bullying my ops, great job, amigo. You're doing a very great job. Keep putting these worthless bums in the fucking dirt. These bitches just hating because they ain't you. Real talk.
Your words verbatim.
I didn't say great job for doxing. I just said great job, Jade.
No, you.
I didn't say.
I have your post, dude. Like, I don't know what the whole point. I'm trying.
I was being a sarcastic little bitch. Yes, I technically did say great job for doxing, but I didn't say it verbatim because Bunny said your words verbatim. No, I didn't say great job for doxing verbatim. I just said great job, Jade. I just said great job, amigo. You're doing a very great job. That's all I said. What I said in that post. I know exactly what I said. I know exactly.
You're also just lying about me too, and like I just.
No. Because we have the fucking evidence to prove you're harassing those minors. We're in group chat with them where they came to us telling us what you fucking did. I'm going to believe them over I believe you. Because you have a history of doing this shit. You're a fucking scumbag.
I don't understand why, like, Jade doesn't, or not Jade, sorry, excuse me, Gray isn't helping, like, this call at all because they're just being so hostile and changing the subject when I'm trying to either A, answer your questions or like, go back and forth with you, or they'll just she threatened me. You guys heard what she was doing, or sorry, what they were doing. And like, I don't understand why we can't just sit down and be civil about this. I don't appreciate you talking about my doc's like, what I'm trying to understand is, why do you expect the same credence and the same type of treatment, or not treatment, I should say, why do you expect credence from Isaac and I guess by proxy me, or
I should have been a snarky little bitch and just said, "You already answered this. You already asked this question. Go on to the next one."
anyone else he is apparently friends with, or but at the same time you're applauding.
But I just didn't, because I actually wanted to be nice to this bitch. But I'm telling you, the next time I somehow get in a call with this bitch, I'm not going to be as nice as I was here. I'm not.
Jade for doxing me. Like, do you not understand the disconnect?
If you have that post, read the Anon. The Anon was talking semantics with me. And if there's anything I don't like when people talk semantics with me. Like, there's no point in trying to talk semantics. I don't care if this qualifies as doxing, that qualifies. No. If it's doxing, it's doxing.
Yeah, and I fully believe that I was doxed. Yes.
Yeah, you were. You were. But you doxed Jade, in my opinion, because you told thousands of people subscribe to Isaac where you can find Jade's face. Granted, I bet you that likely 6,900 of those people didn't know where to find Jade's face. A good chunk of them probably didn't even know Jade had a channel. But you told where you can find Jade's face. There's a face to this person's actions. Every action has a face. So why are you so pissy that Jade put your face out? When you just said there's a face to every action. You projecting fat slob. You pointing out where
it is a very different thing. It is a very different thing when someone posts a video of themselves.
That's semantics.
On YouTube.
Pointing out
it's
where
not
you can find
semantics.
The video.
It's not
Pointing out where you
semantics.
can find
I'm literally.
The video is doxing.
It's logic. It's logic. I'm trying to logically explain to you something. Okay, Jade had, anyone can look up Jade's YouTube channel and see that video of her face. Not just anyone could just go and dig through a server and look for pictures of me and post them publicly. Those are completely two separate things.
I got an Anon.
Do you understand that?
I got an Anon.
You understand that?
You posted your pictures on your Instagram too, so.
My Instagram's deleted. Public. That's all been deleted. And it's been privated for quite some time. I don't know what they're talking about. And I don't expect you to listen to every single Anon as fact either. Like, I think, all of you guys would have the critical thinking to understand that not every Anon is truthful to you and could be lying. Like, I just hope that you have that critical thinking.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So I just wanted to ask why you expect Isaac to give you the same credence when you are literally doing the same, if not worse, things to him and his friends. I just want to know.
Because Isaac's targeting my channel for no reason other than the fact that I'm covering him.
Is that okay? So is that your reasoning? Hold on, let me write that down. Because.
Oh my god. Yeah, why?
Isaac.
Let me write that down. Why the fuck are you taking notes?
Targeting my channel.
If something's done to me first, I just answer back. That's all I do. Everything I do is rebuttal.
Okay, everything you do is a rebuttal. Okay. That's quite interesting. And do you feel confident? Like, do you this is just more of a personal question. Do you like lay down on like your head on your pillow at night and like just think, wow, I really did something super productive today?
Yeah.
Yup.
You really think that?
Yep.
If I did something productive that day, then yeah.
So do you think any of what's been going online for the last few months has been productive to any of our lives?
I don't think so. No.
I frankly.
Oh, sorry. One
No.
second. My cat's coughing. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta make sure she's.
No, I didn't. I didn't even get involved with this bullshittery until like a couple weeks ago. And that was only because Tao decided to sexually harass me.
Which leads me to a question. Bunny, if you can't
Bunny's
answer this,
checking on her cat.
Bunny stepped away. They're doing something with their dog, I think.
No, their
okay.
cat. She's checking on her cat.
Cat.
They.
Oops, my bad. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back.
No, you're good. I calmed
just
down
wanted to
after a
make sure
minute.
that was okay.
I'm sorry for yelling.
No, it's okay. And that's the thing is like, I really am trying to be civil here. And I don't appreciate when I'm trying to be civil, I get met with threats and insults. Do you understand?
I'm telling you a fact that you could go to jail as a co-conspirator.
Okay. But you were threatening Isaac to do it. That you were going to talk to your Marine dad or something like that.
My father is a soon-to-be retired Marine.
Okay, so, but the whole point of what I'm trying to get at is, so I did talk to your friend Atari, and their whole reasoning behind being, for justifying me getting doxxed is, quote unquote, because Isaac is targeting my channel. So, I just wanted to ask, hold on, sorry, I have like a little bit of like points that I'm trying to bring up so I don't like get too distracted. Because this might be hard to believe. I don't like doing this. I don't like having to confront people.
Yes, you do. Don't fucking lie. You have a fucking history of doing this shit.
I don't like having to...
You lying bitch.
Like, I don't know if... And I don't know if you know, I deleted all my socials because I realized how unhealthy this is. And I was talking to...
You sound like they're genuinely scared. Yeah, Isaac probably got them at gunpoint. Like, defend me or I'll shoot your ass.
Sorry, before you came back, and I asked a very simple question. Has any of what's been happening for the last few months, has any of it been productive to any of our lives? I just want you to ask yourself that question. Has it been productive or healthy for anyone here?
Point out how Isaac said he'll be on soon and he hasn't come on yet.
I don't know.
Like, don't you find it strange that like?
Yeah, that's. Bruh.
I can message him. I don't know where he is.
Like, as soon as he's able to, he should hop on because you shouldn't be the only one here.
Okay.
I get that. I mean, I can't.
Isaac on the clock, defending you, I'll drag you down with me.
Like, if I could, I'd drag him in here, but I can't.
Check this out. The only reason me and Shiten are here is because we're here for our friend Amalthea. Just like how Isaac should be here with you right now.
But I can handle being here alone. In fact, I'm glad Isaac wasn't here earlier because of how hostile things were. It probably would have just all gone to, shit.
Oh yes, a 30-year-old man needs to have his hand held when he is doing wrong.
Okay.
Are you hearing?
I'm going to ask my question again. Has any of what's been happening for the last few months been productive or healthy for any of our lives? I just want you to answer that simple question.
You really want me to answer that question? Because I'm not going to be nice about it.
Yes, has it been, I just want to know, yes or no, has it been healthy or productive for any of our lives?
I mean, it is a good stress reliever.
This is a stress reliever for you.
Yeah, occasionally kicking Isaac when he's down is a great stress reliever, especially when he's a baby boxer.
A baby
back, Brianna.
doxer. I don't.
Yes, that is his new title now.
Okay. So you say that this is a productive and healthy thing for you, right?
Hey, Bunny.
That's what you. That's
do you know what
said,
domestic
right?
violence is?
I'm not going to answer that.
I take
because I know what you're
immense
doing.
Why? Why aren't you going to answer that? Can you tell me what domestic violence is? No, I'm not going to answer that.
Pleasure from bullying your 30-year-old grown-ass man of a friend.
Are you still recording this?
Oh yeah, he is recording all of this.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure
What's
this
your
is
point?
all on record. No, keep going. I just want to make sure that there's a record of what
Me
you're saying.
playing kick a pedophile is not a point in this conversation you should be worried about.
Okay. Okay, just keep going. Go on. Let it all out. So you asked do I know what domestic violence is? You said you like kicking my friend when he's down. Go on, keep going.
I said your pedophile friend. Because you know
keep
what
going.
lolicon is, right? No. Define lolicon for me right now.
No. I'm not, because you can't make me.
Do you see the red flag that someone with pedophilic tendencies and is showing that in his art would be a red flag, by the way, when doxing a minor?
So you said before that this is something that is a stress reliever for you. So I want to ask, what about being in a domestic violence situation and possibly having your home taken out from under you, and all the while having to deal with Isaac and
incredibly
his
stressful
quote unquote
situation.
goons? Oh, it is.
It is incredibly stressful situation.
really?
To, be in a
Really?
domestic violence situation.
I had no idea.
Bunny.
I mean, it's not
Quit
like
it.
your friend
Bunny.
Tao didn't make it worse.
So
Bunny, do you know what it's like to be
trying to
beaten?
make?
Tao
No, no,
was
The
run
point
their
I'm
mouth.
trying to make is that none of this has been productive or healthy for any of us here. And I think everyone is an adult and has the critical
You
thinking
called
to
the
understand
fundraiser
that.
to get me and my mother. Oh,
If it's not
I didn't
healthy,
call anyone. What?
if it's not
What?
healthy,
You
protect.
and Isaac
What
made
did I do?
fun of it
What?
and compared it to somebody's GoFundMe. No,
Please show me where
Get-
I personally did that. I would love to see, because this is
co-signed
news
it.
to me. Where?
Bunny, excuse me. If it's not productive on any of your sides, why does Tao keep talking about it? Why does Tao not shut up?
Because apparently you guys don't.
Tao.
I have been so
person
just
to
like
talk about
trying.
this. Tao was the first person to talk about this. Tao tried to gay up Gray a couple of months ago, and then Tao was the first person to talk about this. All of this was started by Tao. And Tao is still just on Tumblr spouting absolute fucking dumb shit. I recently just had to spank Tao in fucking DMs because this motherfucker really is going along with what Button says about being a fucking Epstein survivor. Like, that bitch is not an Epstein survivor. Honestly, all Bunny's fault for coddling someone who's 30. Womp womp, Bunny. Your fault for getting involved with and being friends with someone like Isaac. By the way, I almost had my arm broken twice by my alcoholic ex-roommate. Me playing Kick the Necro Zoo pedal is a stress reliever. I will argue that it's not productive for Isaac and Co to be gay-opping us.
Would you like Tao to come in here?
Yeah, and then
Tao about it, because I can't answer for Tao. I don't know.
I will
don't know
not
why
be kind
Tao
to
is
Tao.
doing that.
It is never a good. It's not a good idea to bring that son of a bitch in here.
Okay, okay. Can I
I'm
talk
sure
to
as
you?
hell not going to be nice to Tao.
I will not be nice to Tao either, seeing as they had the balls to sexually harass me, and then try to murder me in DMs,
Like,
and it's just me telling them to fuck off to leave me alone.
Speaking of that,
Aren't
I
you
want to
also
know.
friends with people who were saying that oh gosh, what was it? What was it in Blink or something? They were getting
Blink or
told
Ghost.
by Jade and that their self-harm wasn't real, and
Mind you, this was all that was kind of a misunderstanding. Jade and Blinker Goose have talked everything out. We're all cool. So, anybody who's harassing Blinker Goose, fucking stop. All right, see you later. Yeah, just don't, because Blinker Goose is cool. If Tao entered the call, I would be saying slurs. It is also the same. Because Tao's a little fucking bitch.
like are
You know what's funny? I don't like Isaac, but Tao is the only person out of that group I can say I genuinely hate. Because I don't personally like Isaac or Vlad, but I don't think about them on a daily basis. Because they don't interact on a daily basis. Tao loves shoving their fucking nose where it doesn't belong. And that's what genuinely makes me hate Tao.
you okay with that? Like,
I hate that
is this someone you really want in your corner? Like,
Long ways for
the whole
results.
point I'm trying to make.
Attention. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, and do you realize how disgusting that is to say to someone?
I used to do the
Well,
same
boo-hoo. I also self-harm. You don't see me making a big deal about it.
That doesn't make any of what that's happening okay. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand?
Do you know what emotional vampirism is?
No.
Buddy,
Emotional vampirism is someone who holds you hostage with their life.
I don't know why I'm in the back with my low mic trying to say I used to do the same thing as Blinker Goose. I don't know why I thought that was important. But yeah, I was trying to make a point out of that where I guess I was trying to say that I used to do the fucking emotional vampirism thing, but it's easy to fucking stop. Because I had a depressed friend and shit. And they think I was trying to make them feel better or something. Because this was like 7-8 years back. I don't fucking remember.
Okay.
You think that's healthy for you or your friends to be around that guy?
Who?
You know who. You just brought him up.
Wait, who? Isaac or Jade? I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking Blinker.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't like. Okay. The whole point I'm trying to make of this entire thing is that if we just keep going back and forth, nothing's going to happen. All we're gonna do is just keep
the goal of
each other
doxing
out.
you then? What was the goal?
I don't know. I didn't dox you. I don't know.
But your friend did.
Like you.
The friend who abandoned you in this VC.
I think Blinker still has me blocked on Tumblr. I could probably reach out, see if we could get something done. Blinker is doing better now. A lot of what I said here stems from a guy I used to know a couple years back who did that shit. Good to hear they're doing better now.
You didn't abandon me, guys. Like, please. Okay.
Oh yeah? Why isn't he in here?
Because he has work.
Oh no, he had enough time and work to watch an 8-hour stream, according to his claims.
Then I don't know. Why don't you add him here? Hold on. At Isaac Ascending Able. Hey, where are you? There. It wasn't that hard. But my whole point is so other than it being an apparent stress reliever for you, this situation has gotten you and your family in potential danger, and I just want to, because
you know, I initially left you guys alone to deal with my situation, or did you just
Yeah. what Grace said is absolutely correct. Grace stopped talking about them to deal with their situation. They posted their emergency commissions post, and then fucking Tao decided to start talking about it. And then when I called Tao out about it, because I called his ass out on DMs, he's like, "Oh, don't I have the right to talk about anything that interests me? What the fuck about that interests you, you fucking weirdo? Oh, don't I have the right to talk about things that interest me? You have just about as much right to do that as I have to travel to wherever the fuck you are and smack you in your face."
You left us alone. Great. When I went to your stream to talk about the stream that was happening, that was all about me.
What the fuck? You're talking about shit from way before. That stream was all the way back in fucking November.
You just kept trying to berate me and bring up Isaac when I was trying to talk about me.
Motherfucker, we're talking about shit that happened like fucking February, March. You're talking about shit that happened in November 2025.
And then as soon as I left,
you're
you said that I was a bitch and a liar. Do you not understand that, like, you have to give
liar.
I watched the entire stream series recently. I watched the entire series. The stream you were on was still titled Isaac Blooms. So why would you not expect to be asked Isaac questions on a stream titled Isaac Blooms?
Because I came up there and I prefaced, I'm only here to talk about myself.
That doesn't matter. Yes, I watched that stream, talking about Isaac Bloom's part 2. Yes, you did come up and preference that you were there to talk about yourself, but it's called talking about Isaac Blooms. And then Gray would proceed to make solo streams about you. You were nowhere to be seen.
That makes no sense.
I can't answer for Isaac, and I'm not going to put words in Isaac's mouth.
But the stream is titled talking about Isaac.
Also, I don't appreciate being called a bitch and a liar when I wasn't any of those things. Gray, you're the whole point I'm trying to get is that I was being cordial and nice to you on your own stream. And as soon as
clip, shut up.
I can't even hear you. You're clipping your mic so bad. Please calm down. Please.
Your friends talked about my clip.
Yes, Vlad.
Shut up.
Okay.
Vlad talked about Gray's clip.
And you talk to my friends like they're property or slaves. What's the point?
Vlad talking about Gray's clit and me saying that Tao acts like Isaac is their master are not comparable. Why the fuck are you trying to compare apples and oranges? Those situations are not comparable. And yes, Tao acts like they're Isaac's property. That's exactly what Tao acts like. That's what all of you act like. All of your lives revolve around serving Isaac's whimsy. Like, that's all it is. You serve Isaac's every beck and call. You all are Isaac's slaves. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Seriously, tell me when I'm telling lies. That is what you act like. Every single one of you. You all willingly debase yourselves for a shred of Isaac's affection. Buddy, people, calm down, titties.
Like, again, this isn't about some sort of moral high ground here. Everyone involved in this situation is a piece of shit, and I think we can all fucking agree. Okay? No. Everyone in this situation has done something wrong.
Listen to me, please. I know who I am. I know what my personality is like. I know I am a good person. Do not project your bullshit onto me. I will not take it. We are here because Isaac tried to corner me in DMs to wear me down. That did not work. So
I know because you added Atari and Gray. Yes, I get that. And
Mind you, you sick Isaac and Vlad on Kitty and Cat's Eye. Kitty and Katsu. So why is it wrong for Amalthea to get me and Gray when you've done the same thing to other people on numerous occasions? You're not innocent.
I'm not saying you. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. Slash Jen. I don't know.
You weren't even supposed to be in this fucking call. It was supposed to be Isaac. But Isaac was so pussy that he needed you to talk tough. Like, but I posted the full logs anyway. So if you're curious to see it, you can see how he was being so nimble and humble until Bunny shows up. Then he wanted to start talking tough. Isaac is a fucking pussy. And you're nothing more than a goddamn enabler.
Know who you are. And I'm not trying to be rude.
Amalthea. I am Gray's best friend.
The Jewish friend your friends made fun of for their Jewish heritage.
Please understand. Please understand that I'm not chronically online enough to know every single thing that Isaac does or posts. Like, please, you need to understand that. And
I don't buy that. I don't at all. You still hang around Isaac. A lot of the screenshots I've seen from the moles, quote unquote, have you in them. Literally. Let me pull something up right quick. No way, it's not that. I might have to. Okay. Oh, where's this stupid fucking video? Okay, here it is. Send it to myself. Okay. Here is info apparently deleting her server. Now look at this. Oh shit. Funny, right there. Am's biggest fan. Like, come on. You're not as fucking offline as you want to claim to be. You're not.
Like, does that mean that every single person that you are friends with, that you condone every single thing they do, that you know every single thing they post, and that apparently you co-sign on every single thing they do? Because literally all you've been doing in terms of when you're harassing and targeting me is because it's just guilt by association.
Oh God.
Okay, Bunny.
Oh my God.
Do you or do you not co-sign pedophilia?
No.
Do you or do
Here icon, then playback speed to slow the video down. Okay. I mean, I already made the point, but yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Am's biggest fan, which is Bunny. So you're, as much as Bunny wants to claim, oh, I'm offline, I ran away from the internet because it's bad for my mental health, blah blah blah. You're still fucking online, you fucking liar. You tell as much lies as you have body rolls.
do you not co-sign necrophilia?
No.
Do you or do you not co-sign on animal abuse?
No. And you want to know what's funny?
You just destroyed your argument.
I just want you to realize, whoever you're talking to, Katsu, that person that was in that server, JJ server, he literally cut open a dead animal.
No, the fuck he did not. I literally just read about that. Like, no. He didn't cut the fucking animal open. You're still pushing this lie fucking 3 years later. That's crazy. And who said we were in contact with the guy anyway? Well, Gray probably is. I won't say that Gray isn't in contact with him, but as a group, we're not. But it's crazy. You're still perpetuating a fucking lie. 3 years. Let it go, dog. It's over. Okay, yeah, so he wasn't in JJ server, so we're not in contact with him. What the fuck are you even talking about? He's not in the server.
JJ server.
To Tumblr.
Katsu's not in JJ's server.
He was, and I have a screenshot of him in there.
Katsu's not in JJ's server.
He was. He was.
So I have to tell you.
Were you there? Your Honor, were you there? How do you know? Were you there? No. Shut the fuck up, Your Honor. You weren't even there. Unless you know for fact, stop pushing your bullshit. Because I can guarantee you weren't there. So how the fuck would you know?
Bitch!
He was.
He's not even online! You!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
You're being incredibly racist to him!
Oh my god. Are you serious?
I did dedicate streams just for you. But you missed it.
I can't hear you because you keep yelling so loud you're peeking your mic.
By the way, you missed out on the 2 streams I did about you.
Yeah, and I don't watch them because I know it's not good for my mental health and I don't care.
Oh, so you're willing to hop on call to talk about you in an I stream, but not when it's your stream. A stream about you.
I did. I talked to you about the
Wanna know why?
Your stream that I was on. I talked to you, and guess what?
You know why I gave you your own set of
You
stream?
yourself even said that I was nice and cordial, and then you still treat me like shit.
I'm gonna head off.
Because you deserve to be treated like shit. It doesn't matter if you're cordial or not. You're a human scum. You're a human equivalent of a piece of shit. You got treated exactly how you are. Because while you may have been cordial, you PR bullshitted your way through every question Gray asked on that stream. Even the ones that were about you, you PR bullshitted your way through every question. So, no, you deserve to be treated like shit. And Gray didn't want you on in the first place. You fucking begged. You were begging in the chat to be let up. I was there. I remember it. You were in the chat begging to be called up to the stream, bro. So you keep treating it like Gray asked you to be on when you were the one begging him to come up.
Do you understand how? Okay, bye. Thank God. Honestly, I don't understand how you can be friends with a person like this. I don't.
I don't understand how you can be friends with a pedophile and necrophile.
I'm still here, you cow. Yeah, okay. That's another thing. You're so unashamedly fat phobic.
Most likely, Bunny was in control of the Peacemaker account because Bunny was either in contact with one of the people behind the account or was one of the people. No, all four of them were behind the account. Isaac, Danny, Info, and Bunny. All four of them were behind that account. Every single one of them. Danny was the one who sent the art because Info, of course, singled them out as the one who sent it when you were on call with Info. But all four of them were behind that account.
And transphobic people. Like, do you not understand that? Like, you
Isaac
just
was
not care.
fatphobic on his stream. Isaac was
And you
fatphobic.
think so? You think an eye for an eye? Do you understand? Do you understand that? Is that like?
Both
So you
Isaac
just
and
think, oh
Vlad
yeah.
were being fatphobic to me, even though I'm
Okay,
not fat.
so you personally believe an eye for an eye, then, right?
Yeah.
Then the whole world goes blind.
No, it goes blind. Eye for eye makes whore. Shut the fuck up.
Okay? Do you not understand that? Like, if people like, I'm trying so hard to try and remain civil and just have a conversation with you guys.
Okay, so let's be civil.
And I'm trying to be, and I'm glad Gray muted themselves because I literally couldn't even hear them over their yelling like into the mic. They just kept peeking. You can call me a cow. You can keep insulting me. You know, if that makes you feel better about yourself. Obviously, you know, I'm secure with myself. I don't need to make fun of people. That's fine. So you can agree. So other than this being a stress reliever for Gray, I need to write that down. Stress reliever, Gray. Okay. Yes, I would love to talk about how you want to say that I groomed Jade. Please, by all means. Because Jade was lying about me. She lied about me being,
No. Jade didn't lie about you at all. Like, like when I had Jade up a couple of, like, at least 30, 40 minutes ago, when the doc literally said, you did everything you say about Jade? Like, literally, you're just fucking projecting. You probably told Cosmic to lie about Jade. Because that's what you're known for. You're known to get other people to lie about people for you. You're a fat, manipulative, egotistical, maniacal, just bitch. That's what you are. You're a bitch.
she lied about her being the last one to contact me. I was the last one to contact her. She lied about when she blocked me. Oh, okay. I'll show you the exact last DMs that I had with Jade.
And you would proceed to not show the last DMs you had with Jade, because the last DM you had with Jade was shown on Isaac's stream when you tried to get Jade to come up.
Hold on. Here, there is the last thing.
This Delta Room shit is not the last thing you sent to Jade.
Even then, if someone was claiming to be Katsu and was in that server, there was no definitive way to verify if it was Katsu. Katsu, for his own peace of mind,
Isn't very likely online. As he should be. I hope he's offline and doing better because honestly, I can see how anybody dealing with Bunny would be driven up the fucking wall.
I had with Jade. That was the last message I sent to Jade.
It's clearly not the last message you had with Jade.
Bunny proceeds to lie about grooming Jade when they were in fact
Grooming Jade.
Stressful for me as well. I don't like having to do this. Grooming is a very serious subject. I agree. And you're making it very unserious when you lie about it and try to paint it as something that it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, why? Why do you say you?
You should know. You were on that fucking stream. And you were watching. So you know they called me a rapist over the meme. You know exactly what Gray was talking about.
Let me pull it up. Canonical age is never explicitly stated, but the community agrees they are a high school teenager, typically to be estimated between 14 to 17 years old.
Yes. But of course, simping for minors isn't anything new to this group. That's all they fucking do. They're fucking disgusting pedophiles.
As if I was there in the comments, in the like section, being like,
You were.
"Rah!" I'm not a part of this as much as you think it is, and I hate that I
Yes,
just keep
you
getting
are.
dragged into it because I'm a friend of Isaac. Lord forbid that Isaac can have a friend.
You literally, bro, hang on. I know I keep going back to Tumblr, but I need to get to Jade's account. Here it is. But he literally sent this to Blinker. But this motherfucker wants to keep claiming they're not online. Yes, you are. This motherfucker wants to keep claiming they're not involved. Yes, you are. Well, yet you're sending shit like this to Blinker. What about Wildcard for Joker? Also, you're a genuine waste of human DNA. Have fun brown-nosing a serial flasher who kens rapists and Nazis and is a pedophile, groomer, sex offender, and a zoophile. Have the life you deserve. What the fuck are you talking about? All that describes Isaac. Mind you, you sent your ex disgusting images and videos of yourself without their consent. So who's really the serial flasher? You fat, disgusting loser.
Like, do you understand? Like, just...
Please don't tell me it's disconnecting. Wait, was that not on my end? No. Still green. Is that on my end? Oh, okay. No, that was it was on my end, but on the video. Right, okay.
That's just objectively not true that they're into it.
Really? Really?
Yep. Yep.
Then why the fuck has Isaac drawn necrophilic art?
Because he can and he can express himself however he wants. I don't think you understand that art has a
By the way, Isaac saying, show us the abuse from your roommate is just absolutely fucking disgusting.
lot to do with someone's trauma, and you never know what that person has gone through.
Yeah, but there is a line. Okay? Art is expression. Yeah, it is.
There's a line, and clearly it's been crossed with you people too. Do you not understand? That's the whole point of what I'm trying to say, that this needs to stop. This needs to stop. Everyone just needs to stop talking about each other. And shocker, I bet your lives are going to go better if we all just drop it right.
So why the fuck are you still talking then? Just because you're not talking publicly doesn't mean it's not happening. You're still fucking talking, bunny.
Here right now. No one here, and I repeat, no one here. Not you, not Amalthea, not Akari, not Isaac, not me, not Gray. None of us deserve to be doxxed. None of us deserve to be stressed out or in fear of our lives over dumb internet drama. Okay? And I think it'll be healthy for everyone if we just drop it all. I deleted all my social medias because I have the understanding, and I'm an adult, and I have the ability to recognize when something is so bad for my mental health that I need to leave. And I delete all my social
Have you had this conversation
media.
with Isaac?
And I think, obviously, I'm not saying you guys need to delete your social media. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if this just all stopped right now, all of our lives would be exponentially better.
Have you had this conversation
Yeah,
with
and
Isaac?
it with the condescending attitude, my
Because
dude.
Isaac
It's
obsesses
gonna
over
get you nowhere.
Cortana every day.
I'm sorry, I can't. Sorry, what are you saying, Atari?
Have you had this
No, it's
conversation
okay.
with Isaac regarding Raytana? Because he
Yeah,
obsesses
and
over
like again, we try but there's people like
Bunny has not had this conversation with Isaac regarding Raytana. Because we all know Bunny did not have this conversation. Because if anybody tells Isaac wrong, he flips the fuck out. Like, as you can see right now, how he's throwing Postman Pat and Miss Info under the bus. Like, bro. How, if anybody disagrees with Isaac, if anybody disagrees with the king, you get beheaded. So, of course, Bunny did not have this conversation regarding Raytana with Isaac. Of course, she's not going to tell her friend wrong. Because nobody tells the king wrong. The king is never wrong.
like Vinyl or whoever, and then there's Jade bullying my ops on Tumblr, yet Jade had me blocked and then called me a coward for blocking her. Like, do you guys not understand how dumb and childish this whole thing has been and how unhealthy this is for everyone?
Okay, Isaac called me a coward like 3 times on that stream.
Okay, great. That doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make any of what anyone's done here okay. Please just try to understand that. I will try to talk to Isaac, and if I can get him to somehow, I don't think he wants, he has been trying to move on, but it's other people who keep.
He clearly didn't move on because he copyright struck this call. He stole my content. He stole the unedited version, and he then fucking copyright struck me. Oh, God.
picking at him.
I want to light that guy on fire.
And he has the right to react how he wants to react. I don't agree and I don't co-sign every single thing Isaac does, and I don't like being treated like I do just because I, have him friended on Discord. I don't think you realize, like, I'm not like conjoined at the hip to Isaac. I don't.
Yes, you are. Yes, the fuck you are. Because Kitten Thief and Katsu was your beef and your beef alone. You get them involved. You get Isaac and Vlad involved. So yes, you are conjoined at the hip with Isaac and Vlad. Because you get them involved. You get them on FNGR's stream talking about Kitten Thief and fucking Katsu. That was your beef and your beef alone. You fucking harassed them. You stole their art. You get Isaac and Vlad involved. You are conjoined to the hip with Isaac. And we will treat you like you are because that's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but.
Like, I don't even know half of the shit he gets up to.
Yes, you do.
Like, and I really don't appreciate having to just be lumped into this and being accused of X, Y, and Z and, have grade freak out on me. And not, like, peeking their mic. Like, the whole point I'm trying to make about this is that our lives will be so much better and so much healthier if we just drop this right here and now. Clearly, none of us are going to see the same eye to eye about, what the situation is. And I think the best thing to do about this is to just agree to disagree, because it's just going to keep going.
It's the reason why the police refused to do anything because my ex-roommate was a veteran, and they told us we should be more understanding. Yet, if somebody in the house gunned him down, somebody will be going to jail. I just fucking love how the U.S. police system works.
I don't know what condescending tone you're talking about, Amalthea. I'm trying to be as honest as I am trying to be honest, but I'm trying to.
Funny, this bitch can say Amalthea after being told, but still can't say Shiten after being told. None of these idiots can say or spell Shiten. That's crazy.
Be as real as possible here. I'm trying to talk to you all like an adult. I don't know, because guess what, Gray? I don't know about what happened, and I don't care.
Oh, so you don't care that a minor was potentially put in danger because of one of Isaac's crazy little goons?
Well, maybe, Gray should have the critical thinking to think, if I'm putting my entire family in danger over internet drama, maybe I should also get off of social media.
Huh. Because you put your entire family in danger over internet drama, and you're still on the internet. I find that very ironic. Only difference is the people that had your information just wanted the police to talk to you. Your people are actively trying to harm Gray. There's a difference. You're fucking disgusting.
And keep my family safe. Yeah, Isaac's right. You're the one who posted about it.
Or maybe Gray never mentioned at all about having a That's right. You want to piss about it. And you just have some...
Again, I don't know.
Yeah, because one of your fans or friends sent Gray a fucking anon saying their sister's name. Of course. Of course it got worse. And the police do nothing about it. God bless America. What a fucking joke of a police system. Mind you, off topic, but I'm going to tell you how useless the police are real quick. So when I lived with my parents, because I don't live with them anymore, we used to take care of the stray cats outside. So these idiots across the street had unleashed dogs. And yeah, you can tell where this is going. One of those dogs ran onto our porch one night and mauled a fucking baby kitten. And no matter how many times we called animal control on those unleashed dogs, they didn't come out. They didn't do anything about it. And the kitten died in my arms. Because animal control fucking sucks. Like, bro, I so badly want to curse out anybody who is animal control. I really do. Because United States animal control is absolutely fucking pathetic. I fucking blew my knee out running home one day from work because some dog was chasing me. And I called animal control. They did not come out. They're just absolutely useless. And then recently, there was this extremely autistic guy. He was like very disabled, and he wandered from his home, from his caretaker, I believe his mother. I saw the pictures of the guy, right? He's so disabled, he was in his fucking diapers with no pants on. And I called the police so they can come and get him and like reunite him with his caretaker. It took fucking 2 hours for them to come out. Seriously, what the fuck are we as the taxpayer paying you for to not do your job properly? Trying to break my arm twice, tried to rape my mom, he hit my mom, pulled a knife on my uncle, told my mom he was going to make her a pink mist if she left him. He was a former sniper. He needs to be in the fucking mental home, honestly. I try my best not to rag on people's families, but god damn, he just needs to be in a fucking mental home. Well, I mean, he's not really family, he's your roommate, but still. But yeah, absolutely fuck him.
They have never mentioned their minor little sister publicly at all.
Oh my god.
Because I never mentioned.
You really need to work on your anger issues.
I never mentioned my stepmother or my brother, but somehow one of Isaac's fans know I have a stepmother and brother.
Alright. Whatever you say.
Do not call them that. Just stop. For the love of God, stop it. It's not cute. It's not funny. Stop it.
So, again, you... Okay. Alright. Whatever you say.
Even after we left and moved to a new place, we're technically in hiding. I still need the money for the Ko-Fi for me and my mom.
Like, I just don't understand why you guys just can't, like, have the critical thinking argumentation skills
You don't know what argumentation skills is, you fucking retard?
If you didn't want your sister to be in danger, then
I
maybe.
just told you to stop. Stop it. I will not repeat myself.
If you, because I'm sorry, if my little sibling was doxxed, you wouldn't see me. You wouldn't see my ass on social media because I'd give a fuck enough to not put my family at risk like that.
What you did? Your fucking brother wants to get you help. You're a fucking loser. Your brother and sister-in-law want to get you help because they found your fucking address, bro. This exact situation happened to you. You put them in danger. So really, you're just fucking deflecting.
I have the ability to let go of social media. I have the ability to.
Okay, so delete your Discord. Delete your Discord. Delete your YouTube. Just like everything else. You're still a mod in Isaac's streams. Delete your YouTube. Your 1,000 subscriber YouTube. Delete that. And delete your Discord. Why are those still up?
To let go of it, especially if I thought my family would be in danger.
Great.
Because clearly, if you don't think Isaac's gonna stop, and Gray, if you truly believe that you and your family are in danger, then you should get off the internet. And I'm being genuine.
Okay, so I hope somebody passes me your information. I honestly do, because I will pass it off to the Kiwis. I will pass it off to them. I don't care. Because apparently you didn't learn the last time your family was in danger. Because you're talking this way. Apparently you didn't learn the last time. When they had your address. So I'm going to make sure I get it.
I'm not victim blaming.
Yes, you are.
If I was in this situation, that's what I would do.
Which you were, and you didn't. You did not. Stop fucking lying. You were in this exact situation, and you did not delete the internet.
This isn't about victim blaming. If Gray's younger sibling is genuinely in danger, then that's horrible. And if I was the older sibling, I would delete all my social medias because I think, wow, okay, clearly the stuff that I'm getting into is over my head and I just need to walk away from the situation.
Oh, look at that. Isaac being anti-Semitic with the whole, oh, I'm Jewish and therefore know everything about Nazis. Shut the oh my god, you're an anti-Semitic piece of shit.
And like, you can post this, I don't care. I mean, I don't have social media anymore. I don't know, you're gonna be beating a dead
Yes, you do. You have Discord and YouTube. Those are social media, retard.
horse. Like,
you're fucking retarded. Was shooting myself be gory enough for your horror porn, or do you want me to hang myself? My porn never involves gore videos. I use horror movie refs. I like respecting the dead.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say, peace be with you all. Even though I don't think you're all good people, I want to end this off for me.
I don't think you're all good people. Neither are you, motherfucker. I mean, Isaac and Vlad are neo-Nazis. Them being anti-Semitic is part of it.
Personally, for my own peace of mind, that I hope you guys end up learning from this. I hope you guys. I'm not going to be involving myself with Isaac or anyone involved. I've already deleted all my social
Liar. You're still talking to him.
media. You can help all you want. You're not going to be able to hurt me because I'm not going to be there. I wish you well. I hope you guys, can be safe and figure out what's going on with the situation. But I personally, I've been done. I've been done since the end of the May 2nd stream. I've said what I wanted to say. I tried to show you guys how unhealthy the situation is for everyone involved. And I truly believe that, I hope you guys can change for the better and look back on this and realize how bad this whole situation was for everyone involved.
What a crock of shit.
Howard.
What a crock of shit.
Hey. Hey.
Are you laughing? Okay, you're crying. Smart infuriates me because I don't like my friends crying, and this fat bitch made her cry.
What is
Okay, so we stop the doc at 46. Either tomorrow or Monday, I'll come back to the doc and read 47 all the way to 104, and then we'll look at the That's Funny Toy House video. So we can go ahead and end it right here. And yeah, so it's been a good stream. I'll catch you either tomorrow or Monday when we continue this.
Good job, idiot! Good job, idiot! Are you stupid? Oh, you're dumb! Oh, he's dumb as fuck! Oh, that was really funny!